Ooh. It's so early. Oh. Okay, so we're live. Give me 1 second to bring up my chat. Oh, there we go. Audio's working. 1 second, guys. So yeah, the countdown on CoinDance says 1 hour and 54 minutes from now. Hey, what's going on, everybody? John, what's up, man? Thank you so much for that super chat. Kim, thank you for the information there in the chat box. Let's see, we got Tree here. Thank you for stopping by. Fat Puddin', how you doing this morning? Hey, Ash. Good morning, everybody. Hobo with a laptop. Ken, you wanted to be... Oh, yes. Thank you so much, Hobo. I appreciate that info. Good morning, Greg. Toby Smith, a Google user. I love that username. Yes, for motivation. How goes it? Yo, everyone's here, Bits. What's up? Good morning, Mayor. Toby, Carl, awesome. I got you guys. You're on this chat right here on my phone. That way the computer screen can do its thing. Like the video. Thanks. Thanks, Luke. Alright, so we can watch the countdown here. I want to see if I can access BCC with my ledger yet. So let me check that out. Now, how do I do this? Gonna try. Hey, James Bond, good morning. I don't think the price. What's the price? It's 2,775 Coinbase price for Bitcoin. I don't know. I don't think that's going down. What's that, like 50 bucks? that ain't nothing. That's a normal day. If you have a paper wallet and you want to get your BitcoinCASH, basically what you have to do is you have to sweep that wallet with something that supports it, or you sweep it and then send it somewhere that is supporting the split. So if you have your Bitcoin private keys on a paper wallet, just keep them there, wait a little bit. You have about another hour and 52 minutes till the earliest you can do anything. If Jax does have the tool to split, you will see people saying, hey, I use Jax, and then you can go ahead and use Jax. You can sweep a paper wallet with Jax. Allegedly, they're going to have a tool to help you with the split as well. So, in theory, you could use Jax to sweep your paper wallet and split your Bitcoin into BTC and BCC. Do you think BitcoinCASH will raise the rates of Bitcoin? I don't know. I have no clue. I think BitcoinCASH is going to, again, be free money for most people, and they're going to get BTC with that value of their BCC. So I think it'll raise the Bitcoin price for a little bit, because a lot of people who already have Bitcoin are just going to get more Bitcoin when they get that free BCC. Be careful of scams with this. Greg, good point. There's a lot of scams. I saw one that was saying, send your Bitcoin to this Bitcoin address during the fork, and you will receive Bitcoin and BCC after. And it was just like an open Bitcoin address to just send your money away and never see it again. But it was a paid, sponsored Facebook ad. So, I don't know, I feel like you probably bought that ad with a Visa through Facebook. I could probably track down who you are, who paid for that ad, for people to send their Bitcoin to your wallet in this event. Not the smartest idea, considering Bitcoin users are pretty tech savvy. So I hope it was just a funny joke and it wasn't a real Bitcoin address and it wouldn't have gone anywhere. But yeah, there's a lot of scams involved around this. A lot of people actually are saying, send me your Bitcoin and I'll take care of it for you. Don't trust somebody else with your private keys. You know, this is the era of personal responsibility. Take some personal responsibility, guys. Yeah, just waiting to see what happens. Holding for years. Yeah, dude, I can't believe John sent me a super chat, dude. That's so amazing. Thank you for the coffee, John. Thank you. Alright, so I'm going to see if I can access this. Frank the Tank! How goes it, Frank the Tank? Sax Man! The tree said, send me that shit. Hey, boss lady, good morning. Am I giving away 0.1 BCC? You know what? I would. Yeah, I guess. Casey Walker. Sure. I'll do that. I'll give away 0.1 BCC. I ain't too worried about that shit. Boss lady. Scam, scam, scam. Oh, Frank the Tank says he has it on his Nano S. Steve Dunleavy. How goes it, Steve? I'll take care of my own Bitcoin, thanks. No, Steve, why don't you just send all your Bitcoin over to Tree? Tree said they'll take care of it. They got you. Agartha, good morning. Yes, I want to show you the Ledger application. So give me 1 second. I'm sorry if I ignore the chat. You're on this. I'll be here. I want to see if I can get that up and running for you. Let's see. Bitcoin wallet. I still feel like they should have went with micro USB or USB-C on these. Scusi. I really feel like they dropped the ball by not making this micro USB-C. What? What? Yo! It is so true. Hold up. You guys got to see what I'm seeing. Whoa! What? Okay. Okay. Where is this? I gotta show you this. Bam! What? Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? That is so crazy. Which Bitcoin chain do you want to use? And there's 4 options. This many options. Yeah, okay. I'm watching to see what you can see over here, so it's like a little delayed. But there you go, Agartha. Those are the options on my Ledger Blue. That is so crazy. Wow. I got so many Bitcoin. He making something great again. I don't know what it is. I haven't decided. I feel like I'm about to pick my starter Pokemon in like the first like red version, or what was it? Yeah, red and blue. I feel like I'm like ready to pick, and of course I go with the fire type. I don't know about you guys, but when you're picking your first Pokemon, you always go with the fire type because it's the last type you find, so you have to go with it. Anyway, that's the original Bitcoin. And you can click remember my choice and enter. I don't know. I don't care about like going through the steps and stuff, but I just don't want people getting mad at me about, like, I don't have like 100 Bitcoin, but I don't want people to be like, oh, you're just showing off your Bitcoin, you're bragging. Like, that's not what I'm doing. So, like, what do you guys think in the chat box? What do you guys think in the chat box? Should I just, like, open my wallet and figure stuff out, and nobody's gonna get mad about, like, how many Bitcoin I have and shit? Because it's not a lot. It's just not very cool to be, like, showing your shit off. I love how Agatha and Yes for Motivation are like taking over the chat box. Yeah, dude. Steve knows the deal. You gotta go with Charmander. Agra says, Ken, don't pick. I would wait. Oh, so why would... Do it and delete video. Don't open it. Yeah, I don't know exactly. Go ahead, nah, don't open it. Yeah, I'm not going to go ahead and open it, guys. I'll open it off screen. It does matter, though. It matters. Hold on. Oh, you can remember my choice. Okay, hold on. Several Bitcoin chains are available on the network. Some may have their own transaction history. Account balance, and may impact the content of your wallet. Oh shit. Note that the BitcoinCASH chain requires you have... What? Oh, wow, okay. Alright, so... I can split from here. Look. It is recommended to use your coins on a different account on the BitcoinCASH chain. Alright, select the main option to transact using your main Bitcoin account and initially transfer your coins to a dedicated account, or the split option to transfer using a dedicated account. Alright, cool. So I don't know if I should do this yet. I think Agarth is right. I think I need to wait still, because I don't even know exactly where I would send it. Like, what different account? You know, I don't really have any other account. Frank the Tank. Can I export my private keys from Exodus to this? This is Ledger, so you would have to have the physical hardware wallet. Yes for Motivation just said, I got it too, just checked. Don't choose, we don't know which chain is going to be used yet. Yeah. That is clear as mud. The Coinily. Thank you. I thought so too. I was like, all right. So, how do I explain that to my viewers if I don't exactly understand your weird circly sentences, Ledger? I don't understand your circly sentences. What the fudge? Spreading the fudge. Price just dropped 500. No, it did not. Let me see something. Cancel here. Do. I want to see something. There we go. Alright, so we got that down there. Bam. Whoa. Alright, so BitcoinCASH is, let me refresh, $278 right now, and I don't see any other info. It's on via BTC and hit BTC. Did it hard fork or not? It doesn't look like anything's going down yet. I mean, We still have an hour and 43 minutes according to the CoinDance. So it could be a little while before we even know what to do, guys. What to do? What are we going to do? Exactly. Yo, Roman Salva. Exactly. That's pretty much the scam people are running. It's crazy. I don't have a ledger that's gonna work with this. I have a ledger nano, but I don't have the like a different ledger like this. Tree, what's going on? What are you talking about? I'm missing some of these. Sorry, guys. It's, I don't see it. It did not drop. Somebody, why are you saying that? It's on BTC-E. That's awesome. Yeah. Is Jax the best to sell BCC at this point? I don't know. Let me check my phone real fast. You guys are on my phone, silly. I didn't mean to, Coinily. I did not mean to. What's good, AM Kent? Do you think they'll drop the BCC at the end of the countdown? Possibly. This could affect other coins price-wise. I mean, it's going to be a shit show. Nobody knows. Trees, just fucking with you. Oh, BitConnect down 37%. Nah, it's going to happen. Frank the Tank, the Nano S had its own wallet for BCC. Yeah, Jax, Electrum, Konami, etc. BCC miners are going to dump BTC so hard. Okay, I could see that. But I also hope Satoshi Nakamoto comes out of retirement just to dump all of his BCC. That would be priceless. Could you imagine if Satoshi Nakamoto just decides to use his wallet to dump his BCC? That would be great. That would be great. Alright, I wanted to try that though, so I'm going to go ahead and try this on my end. And I'm going to do this with the Ledger wallet, but I'm not going to do it with it on screen at first because, yeah, just in case. Oh, I'm sorry, K7 GIXXER. K7 Jixer. If you have a Bitfinex account, you can transfer a coin or two to play with. Bitfinex will split for you. Oh yeah, you're right. They will. That's true. Let me check and see if they have it. Boop. Let's see. That was, which one again had that? Bitfinex. All right, cool. Let's go check that out. I could tell you how many BTC I'm holding, but I have a good feeling it's going to come up anyway, so stick around and you'll see. Oh man, I can't just like use this exchange to check stuff out. I've actually never just tried to peek on this. Cool. Alright, cool. I don't even really use this exchange ever. Okay. Yeah, my last login was like forever ago. I get it. Alright, cool. So, BitcoinCASH BCH token distribution. Due to the net amount, blah blah blah. Okay. Okay. Let's see if it's here. BCH, I believe they have it as. No? BCC? So was it BCH then? What the fudge? Gerg. I don't see it. Am I missing? Oh, here we go. I think I found it. Whoa. That's a spike. Yo, does this look like alien language to anybody else? Jesus. What is this? This is a mess. If Bitcoin Cash goes to $0, it is useless. Yeah, that's not it. Yeah, Greg, that's not it. I figured. Yeah, I don't see it. I do not see it. Okay. Do. Hey, check it out. Fidget spinners. BCC? BCH? I don't think they have it on Bittrex yet either, guys. BCC. Nothing. Yeah, that's all you can do is the future still? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I just want to see if any of the exchanges were supporting it yet. Ethan, are you a Bitcoin millionaire? Fuck no. I'm not a millionaire in any sense of the word. I don't even have 1,000,000 Doge. Good morning, Fat Puddin'. Good morning. I really want to test out this Ledger wallet. Yeah, BCH is not listed yet. And like I said, CoinDance says we still have 1 hour and 37 minutes. But I'm so tempted to figure out what's going on this Ledger. So I think I'm just going to go for it. And we can just play around with my own money, because why not? Why not? Frank the Tank. I'm afraid to even open my Ledger wallet right now. Like, I don't even know if I want to open the damn wallet. Ugh, it's nerve-wracking. The Coinily, I had 1,000,000 Doge once. I should have gotten 1,000,000 Doge when I first got into Bitcoin. I'd be fucking well off. I really should have gotten 1,000,000 Doge. Free is not free from rich. Steve, one day, someday, hopefully. I don't know. Whoa, holy shit, get out of here. Yo, 100 and something people are here live. Yo, I'm nervous. Stop looking at me. Stop looking at me. There's too many people here. That is a lot of people, boss lady. Thanks for making me feel all that pressure. That is awesome, guys. Thank you so much. So yeah, I guess we're gonna go figure it out. I mean, if I open Bitcoin Cash, right? Like, this is what it says. And like, does anybody in the chat box understand this shit? Like, because I'm so confused. It is recommended to use your coins on a different account on the BitcoinCASH chain. Okay, so it's recommended to use your coins on a different account on the BitcoinCASH chain. Alright, so I need a totally different wallet that is not Ledger to send my BitcoinCASH from my Ledger to that off Ledger wallet. So it could be like Jax, or it could be some other wallet that supports BCC. Correct? Correct me if I'm wrong, because that's why the chat box is in the video. But it looks like that's it. And then it says, select the main option to transact using your main Bitcoin account and initially transfer your coins to a dedicated account, or the split option to transfer using a dedicated account. I'm just so confused. So like I should do the Yoda miner. I understand it. What's the problem? The problem is, like, I'm pretty sure it's saying that if I click main, it's gonna open my regular account and it's gonna want me to do the work. So I don't want to click main, correct? Why don't you wait until the fork? You're right, I should, but I'm so anxious. I'm just anxious. I want to see what's inside this wallet. I'm just anxious. Oh, cool. Well, I could open that wallet and it didn't ask me for anything. So, we'll see what happens. Because I can always go back. See? Alright, cool. So I can click on the original Bitcoin wallet. And it opens. Okay. Alright, so I guess you can do you can open up the Bitcoin wallet. So it's only when you go to open BitcoinCASH does it ask you exactly when and what. Wait after the fork. Okay, fine. I'm gonna wait. In an hour and a half, the same amount of coins will appear. Yeah, I know. I'm just saying I wanna set it up now because it's here. I can. But I gotta stop being antsy. I can dig it. This one? Yes. Alright. Back over to this one, right? Yep. Bang. There we go. So yeah, we have an hour and 35 minutes until something goes down. That's gonna be crazy. Here goes some more info for your eyeballs. Roy, I wouldn't even do it. Wait, see what other people fucking... Yeah, you're right. Go to Ledger's blog page, it explains it. Kyle, thank you. You're right. BitcoinCASH referral scams. The 21 million club, 25 minutes. What's going on in 25 minutes? What did I miss? 21 million club. There's no problem. I'm just anxious. I want to see how early I can access my BCC. I want to see how fast I can get it from my ledger onto an exchange that supports it. And then I want to see how fast I can sell some of it for BTC and get that back onto my hardware wallet. So there's really no problem. I'm just like, I'm live right now. My YouTube show is live and we're in like the middle of it. It could go and happen any moment. It doesn't necessarily have to wait until this countdown or that countdown. Fake Bitcoin from bitcoinxbt.org. Its countdown says 22 minutes. And then we have CoinDance here saying an hour and 34 minutes. So there is a little bit of a gap. And then over here at btcforkmonitor.com is their website has crashed. It says error 503. They're probably having some kind of server issues. Too many people. What about BBC? Yes, exactly. Death 6x. That is exactly what I'm saying. I just want this shit to be all over. That's it. I just want it to be over. I want to see my BTC balance. I want to see my BCC balance. And I just want to see an exchange trading Bitcoin for BCC and BCC for Bitcoin. That's all. No problems. I'm just excited and I want to see like I want to be part of the first moments. I don't want to watch and wait. Refresh CoinDance. Fine, I'll refresh. Okay, says 1 hour and 21 minutes 40 seconds. Thank you. The Quinterly, someone asked about BBC. Yeah, I know, dude. The chat box is out of control, man. Alright, Roman, you're blocked. You're blocked. That dude's... I thought you were just being funny. But now you look like you're just like scamming my chat box. And I'm not gonna have that. So you, sir, get blocked. Block. Did it work? And I can remove that. Cool. There we go, guys. That dude was being a jerk. So I had to ban him. Don't send your Bitcoin anywhere. Please don't send your Bitcoin anywhere. A Google user, I will buy beer. I will buy some beer so I'm drunk. That's a good call. I should probably smoke and relax, man, because like my stress level's like max. And we still have an hour and 20 minutes to figure out what the fuck is even going on. You know what? Let me go ahead and check out and see if there's any articles that have come out yet. I don't know how the dark markets are doing. I have never used a dark market, dark web, or anything like that. I have never even been on a .tor. I've never used the dark web in any way. Ever. Believe it or not. Send me some eth at TrevonJames.eth. What the fudge? Vape, don't smoke. 420. You're right. Trevon live yet? I don't know. I don't have any of his... I'm not subscribed. You guys let me know how it goes over there, though. So right now, Bitcoin is worth $2,807, and Ethereum's rocking $214. All right. Alrighty. Fat pudding. Actually, this is just coffee. But yeah, I definitely have to hit the gym after I split my Bitcoin to get out some of that... Get out some of that anxiety. Got to go lift some weights, you know. But yeah, I'll do that after this. Not pre-workout, coffee. And thank you, the Cointerly. I appreciate that. Proceeds go to the Ken Bozak Retirement Fund. Yeah, guys, make sure you send me Ether to TrevonJames.eth, or you can send me Ether to CraigGrant.eth or KenBozak.eth. And huge shout out to the Cointerly, because without him I wouldn't know how to make an ENS, and then I wouldn't have my own video showing you how to make an ENS. So the Cointerly, shout out, bro. Everybody should subscribe to the Cointerly because he knows his shit. Bro knows his shit. Brad S, yes, do a dab for me, man. You're the best. That is awesome. Alright, so I wanted to ask you if you heard news about the supposedly Thailand party of Bitcoin scammer. Yeah, the BitConnect scammers. I heard no news. I haven't heard one person, not one single person on all of the internets. And the internets is a big place. Like, hello. The internet's big. And not one person on the internet has said, oh, BitConnect has just mailed me my itinerary for when I get to Thailand. I will be swimming with dolphins. I will be getting my organs removed against my will. I'll be waking up in a tub of ice. What the fuck? BitConnect? No! No, I haven't seen anybody with a BitConnect itinerary. I haven't seen anybody say, hey, I got my BitConnect tickets to go to Thailand. I don't know, guys. I don't think that's happening. Mad Crypto! Why don't you send 1 Bitcoin over to Bittrex? They will split it for you. View deleted message. Wait, what? Why is it being deleted? That's really confusing. Mad Crypto, I just read your message, but at the end of it, it said click deleted message. I don't know if you deleted it yourself or not, but that was weird. I didn't delete it. Yeah, Roy Vane. Who needs organs? That's awesome. No, I did not get stoned before the show, Trey. Ross, dude, did you take off work? Yes, I did, Ross. Ross, I have the day off. Actually, I think I'm going in way later, so I have like half a day. But my boss did tell me I could have off if I need it. So if worst case scenario, somehow I lose some Bitcoin, I'm probably going to take the whole day off to just cry in the cold shower. I don't know where Trevon is. No clue. He's probably in Thailand. It must be the New Jersey in me. Wait, what did I miss? Somebody at the Truth Monster? Let me see if I can find that. It's really hard because I only get a couple messages at a time. Yeah, I don't see anything from the Truth Monster, sorry. Oh my god. Boss lady, stop telling me these things. There's too many people here. Can I put a limit? I only want 100 people live. Everybody else can leave. Go hang out with Trevon James. That's your friend Trevon. Go hang out with him. Too many people are here. I'm too nervous. Boss lady needs to make a Bitcoin video. That would be awesome. Hey, Paula Green. Yo. Yeah, I've been up all night. Wow, that is a lot of people. There's a lot of people here. By the way, I don't want to waste anybody's time, but you do know that I don't know anything more than you, right? Like, we're all finding out whatever we find out here together. This will be all together. There'll be a lot of solidarity here because I am not, for any way or reason, in front of this. I have no more knowledge than you do. Oh, he's making fun of the way I said Ali. Yeah, the Coin Ali, the Coin Ali, Ali, whatever. It does, yeah, I do say it weird. It's like, because I'm half Philadelphian, half New Jerseyan, and then the other half of me is kind of stupid. So, like, I bite my tongue when I talk. Bye, Bill. Sorry. Whoa, Mario! Today we fight for BTC independence. Hold on. Yes. Hey, what's going on, Bits? Bitcoin to 4,000. Easy 4,000. If this all works out, this right here is going to say $5,000 by the end of the month. Easy. Dennis, what's going on, man? BS, Ken, you did this. I made this go down. Dude, thank you so much for the super chat, dude. That was so epic. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, the Coinally. Maybe I should figure out how to get people on. I should have like call-ins. Yeah, 21 million club, 5K. That's my prediction, 5K by the end of this month. By the end of August. As long as everything works out, by the end of August, we're back on track to like 5 grand. Yeah, we're all screwing it up together. Exactly. I am. I'm getting all hot and bothered. Coinbase did not support BCC, and this is what they said. They said they will not support BCC because they do not have the staffing power to support BCC with the amount of open tickets that they have. So they already have enough things they're dealing with that are already on their plate. So Coinbase has a full plate. They cannot afford to dedicate any more time, resource, or support staff to a BCC split. Personally, I think Coinbase is probably just going to sell everybody that did not move their BTC. They're going to sell your BCC behind your back, and they're going to buy BTC with it, and then they're going to sell that back to you later. So they're going to make free money off your free money because they didn't want to help you get it. That's my opinion. The 21 million club, I actually feel like that's very realistic. Somebody check his Instagram because that could possibly be the case. Yes, they outsourced their customer support to Poloniex. That's why Poloniex got rid of the troll box. Bitcoin's on its way up, guys. It's 2,818. The Coin Telegraph up here. So I'm going to refresh this and see if there's any articles for this morning. Here we go. Well, but when? Alright, so this is 29 minutes ago by Andrew. Alright, guide to wallets and exchanges where you can get your Bitcoin Cash. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Just want to do a quick glance. Wallets. Ledger here. Yup. Treasure. Hey Tree, who you talking about? It's funny this clown wants you to love him on Twitter, but doesn't follow you ever. Hookers and blow time, yeah, definitely. I mean, hookers and blow time, for me, is if Litecoin gets to this price. If somehow Litecoin gets here, ever, I don't do cocaine, but I feel like I have like an obligation to the amount of money I'd have to do cocaine. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh, I got all this money. I guess I should do some cocaine. I mean, it does come with the stature of this money. Yes, you can lend your Bitcoin on most exchanges. Tree. Tree said you. I'm confused. I follow people on Twitter. I mean, if you tweet me, if you just follow me on Twitter, I'm not going to just follow you back. But if you follow me on Twitter and tweet me, and you're like, yo, what up, Ken? I'll be like, hey, I'm going to follow you back. And then we can DM each other. Yes, Frank the Tank. Let's smoke. I need to smoke. I definitely need to smoke, and then I want to go through some of this. Because I want to see what Ledger, if Ledger has any anything on this. Oh, cool. Here we go. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Don't. Oh my God. There's 143 people in this chat. Why are there so many people here? I don't know anything. I don't know anything. We're going to find out together. I do appreciate you guys taking this journey with me. What do you got on my zip, though? Hey, Bits, I'm not in a legal state. I live in New Jersey, so I got to be a little cautious. So I don't got anything on your zip. I have a bowl pack, and that is it. And it's not even... It's tobacco. Okay, officer? I smoke tobacco. I don't smoke cigarettes, though. They're gross. 8 minutes. 8 minutes, but that's what this one says right here. Fake Bitcoin. Oh, see? They fixed it. It looks like they fixed it. Okay, guys. So, as you can see... BitcoinXBT.org has now officially lined up with CoinDance. So, we have a true countdown. We have a true countdown. We chilling together, Frank the Tank. Hey, boss lady. Okay, so there's a lot of people here. I normally do not get more than like 70 people live in my chat. So, it would be pretty cool to get 100 thumbs up. And there's over 140 of you here. So, like, I don't even need all of you to thumbs up. Even if you don't want a thumbs up. And here's, you know what? The matter of fact, if you don't want a thumbs up, hit the thumbs down button right now. Just thumbs down. And if you don't feel like hitting the thumbs down, click the one next to it. The thumbs up. Why is everybody posting these weird things? Like, nobody listened to Jonathan Team. That is straight up bullshit. And now I have to go through and hunt down these people. Ugh, man. Yep, I gotta block Jonathan Team now. Blocked. And then I gotta remove his comment. Remove. Do not send your Bitcoin to anybody, guys. Nobody. Fake news and now fake Bitcoin. I really feel like, I hope this is so anticlimactic. Oh God, wouldn't it be great if this was anticlimactic? We get to the countdown. It goes to, you know, the fake Bitcoin timer goes down and then nothing. There was no fork. It was all just fake news. It was like some weird, you know, bullshit. It would be nice. I do hold LTC. I hold a lot of LTC. I like Litecoin. I have a lot of confidence in Litecoin. I don't care if Litecoin went back down to $4. I'd probably buy some more. Long term is 5 years from now, not 5 days from now. So I don't really care. I mean, I love when there's dips. I love when the prices go down. Because in the future, overall, nobody's going to regret buying any of this. Oh my God, I miss all the fucking chat. Bad shit on Ken's channel. No, Tree, no! I've been admiring your ETC tokens. Thank you. I bought Ethereum and Ethereum Classic, and I try to keep the same amount. So, whenever I buy Ether Classic. Whenever I buy Ether Classic, I buy Ether. And I will keep that the same. I don't think that fork and this fork are that related, other than it's a fork. That's it. That's the only relevance Ethereum and Ethereum Classic have to Bitcoin and BitcoinCASH. It was just, yeah, it was a fork. It was a hard fork. But that's it. The whole political reason behind it and the in general reason for it is nothing in common. There's no reason. There's no similarity in that sense. I have looked into Neo. I like Neo. I'm holding a little bit of Neo. Gym time. See you later. Alright, Bits. Take it easy, bro. I want you to do some planking, though. At the end of your workout, I want you to put in a plank, alright? At least 2 minutes. 2-minute minimum plank, bro. I hold LTC Facebook page, and I am selling it for 100 Litecoin. But there's not that many Litecoin Facebook pages. I feel like I'm part of 2 groups, and they're very small. I don't really know. Tree said you passed retarded, Ken. Okay. Okie dokie, Tree. Yeah, I saw that, Yoda. 1 gram of DNA can hold 300,000 terabytes of public. Yeah. But the problem would be not just storing the data, but reading that data and doing it with cost-effective technologies. Read-write reasons and all that. Not really where it's at yet. But it would be cool. I'm totally about that. What if you could back up your phone to your DNA? You know, you just like take a blood sample. Oh, LTC and Ether? Yeah, Tree. Diversified. I mean, I have Bitcoin. I also have other cryptocurrencies. I'm not a Bitcoin maximalist. I like to support projects that I think would be cool in the future. So I hold other things besides Bitcoin. I forked my wife. I forked your wife. We all forked your wife. Hey Matt, Charlie's CNBC appearance was a little disappointing. I think he could have had a bigger discussion, trying to pump it. I didn't actually see it. If you could do me a favor, post a link, and I'll come back and check it out after the show. Fork you all. Go fork yourself. I'm waiting for some like females to get in here and be like, "Well, I forked your husband." Like, when is that? You know what I mean? You know, like, come on, join the fun. Let's all fork each other. Exactly, John. See, you get it. That's what I'm saying. Let's all join the party. No, there won't be 1,000 people. Daniel, Angel, I'm so jealous. Wait a minute. Really? Oh shit. Damn. So I got 74 thumbs up with 164 people watching live. That is whew. It's getting hot in here. That is awesome, guys. Thank you. If you have any suggestions, guys, of where I can go, but right now we're just waiting for the timer to run, the 59 minutes. We can go ahead and check out the Bitcoin Cash price again. The futures. The futures. Still, no extra markets have been listed under the BCC on coinmarketcap.com, and that is pretty much what we're waiting for. I'm waiting to see Bitfinex, Bittrex, Poloniex, somebody, Kraken. I need to see a source listed here so we can go ahead and get this on for the... You're fun to watch. No, I'm not. I'm not fun. 82 likes, yo, boss lady, this is crazy. This is crazy. Hold on. I gotta celebrate. That is crazy. Yeah, we're under 1 hour. We're under 1 hour. Hey! Goat. Yeah, guys. Pound that like button. Smash it. Just smash that like button. Yeah, but you know what, Tree? James. Did you mean James Bond, Tree? But yeah, I feel like James Bond's YouTube show is too underrated. I feel like not enough people are aware of the information James Bond has and shares. I don't know if James Bond is here at the moment, but I do recommend everybody go check him out. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that, Matt. Actually, maybe I'll let you become a mod. Yeah, I might be able to let you become a mod. See what we can do. Yes, exactly. All the lending and reinvesting has been frozen, which does affect the blockchain. I do. James lost cred with Jedi Knight show. I don't know what Jedi Knight's deal is, but yeah, that guy doesn't like me very much. Shout out to James Bond. Yo, Tree, there's too many James in my life. You got to use full names. You have to use the full name. He was bad. Ooh, I didn't see it. I did not see that. Hey, you know what? I can do that. That's what I can do. No offense to anybody else. And guess what? Boss lady, you just got volunteered to be a moderator. Ken Bozak, search Litecoin on CNBC with Charlie Lee's. Oh yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, Charlie Lee. I thought you meant, for some reason I thought you meant Charlie Sherm. I don't know why, but I immediately went to the wrong Charlie. See, this is why we have to use first and last names, because like it's a small world, but there's still some people that have the same name. So yeah, I did hear about the Charlie Lee interview. I haven't seen it yet, but yeah. Some people told me he could have done better. Actually, I think I saw that a lot. Like Charlie Lee on TV could have done better. But, you know, he doesn't really try to pump his coin. He never has. He's a very humble man. Litecoin is his baby, and he does not brag. 97 likes. Yo, why are people hitting the thumbs up button? Like, we're not even making any progress here. We're not even. Let's go back to the countdown. 55 minutes. We're 55 minutes away from the hard fork, guys. That countdown is real. I'll be live until then. I don't know how much entertainment I have in my body for 55 minutes, but we're going to figure it out. I love the guy, but it doesn't seem like he prepped. I know he doesn't brag, which I can appreciate, being humble, but be honest too. Okay, you're right. You're right. I can't wait to check that out. Holy shit, I passed 100 likes? Yo! That is epic! I'm taking a screenshot. I'm taking a screenshot. I took a screenshot. That's historical for me. I never got 100 thumbs up on a live video. I mean, I have 10 thumbs down, but I would appreciate if all 10 of the people who hit thumbs down would let me know what I'm doing wrong and how I could do better. Let me know how I can turn that thumbs down around. Comments, guys, comments. Ooh, I'm so excited. This is awesome, guys. Frank, what's going on? Or Omar Frank. Batten. 109. Yo, that is epic, guys. I'm done. I give up. Too many thumbs. Take your thumbs back. I only wanted 100. That's too many thumbs up. And there's definitely too many viewers. There's 186 people watching live right now. That's too many people. Bye. Bye. Okay, I'm back. Oh shit, there's more people here. Alright, let's explore more altcoins while we wait. Cough, Neo, cough. I do like Neo. And shares is cool. They have patent on cross-chain smart contract communications. So that would be pretty damn neat. And especially if you're using Ethereum Classic and Ethereum to build, you know, two contracts on where they can communicate across chain. So you got your Ethereum Classic smart contract that could kick off or do something with an Ethereum smart contract, and the way they would communicate is basically patented by AntShares, known as Neo now. I think Neo is going to be maybe more for like less expensive smart contracts, things that we're not too worried about, like I don't know. How would I explain that? Like, I think I did this in my last video with John, where, like, imagine if you have a refrigerator and you needed to order you eggs when you run out of eggs or something. So your refrigerator has a smart contract that says, hey, when I recognize we're low on eggs, trigger this event, and it does, and it buys you eggs, and they show up with Amazon the next day. That would probably be with, like, Neo. But if you have something like, you know, law firms or something are replacing, you know, jobs with, or accountants are getting replaced, they're not going to be getting replaced with Neo smart contracts. They're going to get replaced with Ethereum smart contracts. Less is more. Yes, I need less people here. Everyone needs to go away. There's other people. Isn't Trevon James live? Go watch him. Who is TJ? Link. Yeah. Who's TJ? Yo, if he starts going by TJ, that would be legit. That would be a legit, like... What's wrong? You can sit right here. Oh, God. You guys have no idea how mad my girlfriend is at me. It is currently 7:30 in the morning, and I've been doing this for about an hour. So, yeah, my girlfriend is not the happiest. But I love you, and thank you for being a supportive girlfriend. Are you going to short Bitcoin in 1220 or keep holding? I'm holding. I hold Bitcoin. I never sell Bitcoin. BCC is BitConnect. Also, BitcoinCASH. Greetings from Philadelphia. Hey, Gloria. Hey, babe. Greg says hi. I told you said hi, Greg. You think EOS has much chance of overgrowth? EOS is awesome. I like EOS. I think it's another great blockchain project, but I don't know much. It's hard to dive deep enough into these things. And honestly, by the time you do dig into something like EOS enough, something else just like it comes out. And now you have to relearn this all new altcoin. So, like, I love how everybody's like, oh yeah, Ant Shares is going to kill Ethereum. IOTA is going to kill Ethereum. And now EOS is going to kill Ethereum. And next week it'll be something else. And in 2 months from now it'll be something else. There always will be something else going to replace something else. Because it's so easy to make a coin. Anybody can do it. And all these developers in Silicon Valley that can't get out of their mom's basement or can't do anything else, they're going to make a coin because it's easy and they're techies. Anybody can make an ICO. Stepdad Craig. Yeah, Trevon James' stepfather is Craig Grant. That is the rumor. I started. That would be so funny. Everybody should go into Trevon James' chat and just ask him how his stepdad Craig Grant is doing. I heard that Steemit pretty much booted them both out of the ecosystem. BCC equals Bitcoin scam. Frank, you're absolutely right. It is. Yeah, I feel better now. I feel better now. What's going on, Tree? Alright, guys, so we have 48 minutes left, and we're going to figure out what's going on. Yup. So yeah, it did take a while for Bitcoin XBT to synchronize with CoinDance, but they are on the same page now. So it does look like that'll be the case. Here's some more information on BitcoinCASH, peer-to-peer electronic cash. Oh my god. You know, like, when you say cash, I want you to mean cash. Like, if I hand you... Here we go. Good example. What's going on, dude? So, if I hand you a $50 bill, here you go, and I hand it to you, and you hand it back to me, thank you, it's still worth $50. That's cash. It didn't get any smaller. I did not have to pay anything to hand it to you. So when you say Bitcoin Cash, I want no fee. Zero fee. Absolutely no fee. Because there's no fee associated with this cash. This is cash. I hand it to you. You hand it to me. I hand it to them. We can pass this around all day and it doesn't get any smaller. Cash. So Bitcoin Cash in and of itself is a bullshit ass name for a bullshit ass coin. They are using the two biggest words right now. Bitcoin. I'm surprised they didn't use like blockchain cash. BCH, not BCC. Okay, you're right. It's BCH on the exchanges, but the short handle is BCC. So yes, stop helping BCC. You're right. You're right. You're right. BCC in all aspects is a shit coin anyway. Doesn't matter which one. With this Bitcoin shit. Yeah, me too. Hey, the 21 Million Club. Everybody, make sure you subscribe to the 21 Million Club. That's my boy in Mexico. Hey, Daniel, 21 Million Club. I should try to make it down to Mexico so we can hang out and do a live video or something. That would be cool. That'd be really cool. Matt, cash is printed. Yes, exactly. Since the gold standard was abolished, they have been printing paper money nonstop, which decreases its value. That's true. You're right. Yeah, you're right. As we pass that $50 bill around, because they keep printing money, technically that would be the fee, I guess, for passing it around, and it does shrink over time because of that inflation. But the value shrinks. You're right. You own a passport? The Coin Alley. No, I don't. I do not own a passport. I feel like if I own a passport, that would just be too much, and I probably would leave the country. I feel like the American dream anymore is to get out of America. If I had a passport, I probably already would have left and moved to Japan. Like, I really want to move to Asia, China, Japan. Yeah, those are the two options. Yeah, no Mexico for me. I have to get my passport. It doesn't take that long. TJ is live. He's dumping his Bitcoin. Well, that's because he's a fucking idiot. He's an idiot. Ken, when did you get into Bitcoin? BTC Kyle. Oh shit. I know who you are. BTC Kyle. Hi. Shit. How did you get here? I got into Bitcoin about a year ago. I think this is like my 13-month anniversary, maybe 14 months I've been into crypto. I've only ever known about Bitcoin for about 14 months. Yo, everybody, check out BTC Kyle. He has a great YouTube show, and I am super honored that he stopped by my chat. That's pretty damn cool, man. Yeah, it's not like getting a passport's a difficult thing. BTC Kyle got his little emoji on. Oh, dudes. Well, 196 live. That's a lot of live viewers. Thank you, guys. Leaving America is very, very hard. Actually, you're right. It is. It's very hard to leave permanently. To get a residence in another country as an American citizen, they actually want to see what value you are going to bring to them. I looked into moving to Australia, and Australia pretty much wants you to make them rich. Like, are you a doctor? Are you a lawyer? Are you a teacher? What benefits would Australia have from bringing you in and making you its citizen, or you a citizen of Australia? And I was just sitting there looking at it like, what? I mean, I have a GED. I like to fix cell phones, and Bitcoin's cool. Can I be an Australian citizen now? So, like, when you want to move out of this country, most other countries really have some hoops for you to jump through. As far as I know, I believe America is one of the easiest countries, actually, to get permanent residency in. Throw up the coin market cap in the background. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I got stuck on that page. There we go. 277. It's going down, down, downy, downy, down. Yeah, I want to move and use Bitcoin. That's, you know, I want to go to Switzerland. I want to go anywhere but this country. So when I take my value with me and I buy a house in Bitcoin, I don't have to pay US taxes. I didn't use US dollar. I used Bitcoin in another country to buy a house with a countryless currency. Bitcoin is a countryless currency. Taxation is theft, 100%. There is absolutely no reason why Chris Christie, the governor of New Jersey, can shut down a beach just so he can enjoy it all by himself. There is no reason he should have as much money as he has for the shitty job that he does. You know, our government officials make way too much money, and that is because of taxation. They're stealing your money to live lavish lifestyles. We're gonna do it! Alright, boss lady. Are you high? No, I'm not high. I don't do drugs, tree. Always judging me. Like, no, I'm not high. Are you high? Tree. Leave America? Woo! I'm not saying to permanently reside anywhere. I'm just saying, like, to, you know, travel the world. Just travel the world, you know? Yo, Iceland would be amazing. Yo, I would definitely consider Iceland. Yes, the government is a legal mob. That is it. That's it. You know? That's all it is. And you have to have, you have to come from money or get really, really lucky in order to get into those circles. You know? Harvard and Yale and all of them, you got to go to those types of schools in order to get into those circles. And you can't get into those schools unless you come from money. Oh. My phone is blowing up, but I can't use it because I'm using it for the chat box. Iceland is too cold. But isn't Iceland only cold on, like, the outside? Like, it's, like, icy on the outside, but it's, like, a nice greenery on the inside. I know it would be cold regardless, but, it would be beautiful. Shit, I would even move to, the Arctic. You know what I mean? What is it, like, 3 months or something of summer, or of daylight to night light? Like, it's always daylight, it's always nighttime, like, 3 months of the year or 6 months. That would be pretty trippy. Tree said to stay home. You're right. I'm a hermit. I take my home wherever I go. I could literally throw all of my lively possessions in this bag right here. Everything I hold near and dear to me can fit into this bag. And I can go wherever I want and have everything I'll ever need with me. Move to Iceland. Yeah. Genesis Mining's in Iceland, isn't it? That'd be cool. Maybe I could get a job there. Yo, I'm so shocked at how many people are here for almost no reason. Thank you, guys. Thug life, YOLO, you know what I mean? That's all I can say is YOLO. So let me refresh this. Okay, cool. Let me see where Bitcoin is. BTC. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Bitcoin. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Genesis was hacked. Yo, DJ. Come on, DJ. Why you gotta put me in that spot? I don't like cloud mining, guys. I'm not a fan of cloud mining. I don't like it. I do not like it. I don't think cloud mining is the best decision for you to make with your money. If you wanted to invest it in cryptocurrencies, buy a cryptocurrency, hold it, forget about it. But I wouldn't put it into a mining contract. There's a lot of upkeep. You got to reinvest, and you'll probably never see the ROI you would expect, not the way that you would expect it. So personally, I mean, honestly, I would just buy and hold coins. But a lot of people like to play the crypto slot machines and, you know, get involved in cloud mining. So if you want to bet against the crypto house, you can cloud mine. But it's not something I push on people. It's not something I tell my friends and family they should get into. It's not something I recommend to people on Facebook. It's just I make videos on it to show like how to, and we can experiment with my money. But I don't push it. I don't really think it's a great idea. Yeah, cloud mining is good for fiat and BTC out. Yeah. So, like, you might be able to make dollars, but you're not going to gain any quantity of coin. Yo, Mario, good call, man. Don't do that. That's way too much to put in there. If you do, use my referral code. Want to bet with it? Do BCC. Why does your cat own more BTC than you? Well, Papa, sounds like you got to go out there and hustle in those alleys. Got that alley cat money. What's up, Rockefeller? Rockefeller? Yes, I'm sorry. I must have missed that, Seville. I'm looking. I'm here because I'm trying to understand the fork. Oh, well, again, I don't know why so many people are here. We're all learning this together. But here's the Ledger article. So let me see if I can figure this out. I'm going to read it up here so I don't sound like a crazy person. I'm a little stoned. I mean, I don't smoke weed. The Bitcoin blockchain is having its first fork August 1st. 12:20 p.m. UTC. You'll get more detailed information in this blog post. Okay, I'll click that in a minute. Alright, so there will be 2 different chains with 2 different coins. There's nothing to do to get BitcoinCASH. Just wait for the chain to split, and according to the BitcoinCASH protocol, you'll get as many BCH as the BTC you own on this second chain. Alright, so basically, oh, they got the steps right here, guys. Look at that. Ledger, A+. Alright, I'm not reading the comments at the moment, but I see it moving out of the peripheral. The Ledger Bitcoin wallet application interface match both your BTC and your BCH. Just like I said, with your Ethereum and your Ethereum Classic, if you have a Ledger Nano S or a Ledger Blue, it's practically the same steps for Bitcoin and BitcoinCASH. So, currently, all 4 are exactly the same. You have the exact same balance on them. However, keep in mind that doing a transaction on one of those views will make a valid transaction on all the other chains that are the same. Oh, wait a minute. So, hey, somebody in the chat box. Did that basically just say if I open my BitcoinCASH wallet and I send 1 BitcoinCASH token to an somewhere else BitcoinCASH wallet, it would have the same, and 1 Bitcoin BTC would move behind it from my other wallet? Because that says keep in mind that doing a transaction on one of those views will make a valid transaction on all other chains that are the same. That's really kind of confusing. Anybody else? Like, so if I go ahead and move my yeah, exactly, sketchy as shit. So if I move 1 BCH from that wallet, 1 BTC will be a valid transaction right behind it? don't fucking know now. Yeah, if replay protection is not working. So I'm going to have to do a test with, like, I guess I'll do 0.1 BCH. I'll move 0.1 BCH, and then we'll figure out if 0.1 BTC followed right behind it. That's so weird. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, I'm not touching my BCC. Let's start calling it BCH. Tree was absolutely correct. Let's stop saying BCC because that's just the shorthand that we've been using. It is not the exchange handle. So we should call it BCH, Bitcoin Cash. No more BCC, okay? All right, we're all in agreement. We only call Bitcoin Cash by BCH. You said it's all free. I thought it was free, but that statement right there makes me feel like the payment is risk. Additional risk is what you're going to pay. Ooh, I see what they did there. So maybe it isn't free money. Okay, so I can admit when I'm wrong. I was probably maybe wrong, possibly wrong about saying this was free money, in the sense that if you send a BCH transaction, it will like pull a BTC transaction from your other wallet. So it's not free money. It's money that was like free. It's like if I gave you $1 and you already had $1, but then I stapled the dollars together. And now, no matter what you do with that free $1 I gave you, it's going to move that original $1 you already had. So it was never really free to begin with. Shit! Damn it, I was wrong. Okay, so it's not free money. Whatever. I mean, it's potentially free money if the replay protocols are in place and we don't have that replay attack. In a way, it's free money. That BCH, crazy. Yeah, all these poor bastards are... Yo, that's why we're here. I'm going to do this for us. I'm going to lose my money for you. Well, maybe lose my money. I'm going to risk it. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to figure it out. We're going to fucking figure it out. I'm going to open my wallet. I'm going to send some BCH to an exchange. And then from there, I'm going to trade it for BTC. And then I'm going to send that BTC to my hardware wallet. And then we're going to see what happens. Was there a replay attack? Was the replay protocol in place? We're going to find out. Non-standard for the legacy blockchain. This prevents Bitcoin Cash transactions from being replayed on the Bitcoin blockchain and vice versa. Dude, Douglas, thank you. So, that's like a little more confidence in it. Anyway, guys, I am totally 100% willing to risk 0.1 Bitcoin or whatever for you. You know what I mean? Like, you're my viewers, my homies, my fam. I love you guys. That's what this is about. We're going to find out together. Because nobody knows. You know, anybody telling you, oh, I know what's going to happen. They're just really good at being bullshit. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know how to bullshit. I really wish I was better at it. I feel like if I could bullshit, I'd probably have, like... people seem to like bullshit. If you look at people who bullshit a lot, they got a lot of subscribers and they get a lot of views. But they do get a hell of a lot more thumbs down than thumbs up. So... I don't know. Either way, they make more money because people like bullshit. But I can't do it. Yeah. No, I cannot advise you about anything. I am not an advisor. I don't advise. I don't advise. I don't give advice. I don't do any of that. This is a comedy page. I'm pretty sure I made sure that my YouTube channel was like on comedy and entertainment, not news and information. Because like I don't know the news. You know what I mean? You're pretty good at it. Thanks, Douglas. I appreciate that, man. Mark 1. Ken, I'm new here. Are you stoned? Hey, you sound like a cop, Mark. That's a cop question. That's a cop question, Mark. Yes, it is. So, this is the steps I'm going to have to take. Bitcoin is the normal blockchain, understood by Bitcoin Core. BitcoinCASH will split August 1st, 1220 UTC, by introducing 8 megabyte blocks. The fuck is that about? Yo, you guys know we're rocking 1 megabyte blocks right now, right? That 8 megabyte block is going to make that Craig Grant, you know, the guy who says he is Satoshi Nakamoto, it's going to make his $20,000 nodes more legit. He said, oh, you can't run a node on a Raspberry Pi. Wah. Yeah, you're going to need that $20,000 computer he was talking about. And that's why I'm not too fond of BitcoinCASH, man. That's just insanity. That's insanity. The UASF will split the moment someone mines a non-SegWit block. Okay, cool. And then Bitcoin SegWit X2 will split in November by increasing the block size limit from 1 to 2 megabytes. And I'm with that, I think. Again, I'm not a coder for this. I'm not a fucking developer. But I do know that if the block size was just a little bit bigger, it would be good for the miners and good for the users. So I'm with the 2 megabyte block size update. I use Bitcoin. I want to be able to use it. I want more people to use it too. So I want us to update. But 8 megabyte block? What? Yo, Tree, you are an investment advisor. I want an 8. Yeah. Mad Crypto wants an 8 gigabyte block. That'd be crazy. Whoa. Is it forking too? Possible scam? I don't know anything about Mimi coin, but that's a lot of money. And yeah, so yo guys, chat box. People in the chat box. Why don't we talk about how this does not affect altcoins? Because a lot of people that are new right now, they bought a hardware wallet because they wanted to get their Bitcoin, Ethereum, and Litecoin, and Ripple, and all these other things, and their tokens, their ERC20 tokens. They wanted to get all those things onto a hardware wallet because they thought that everything was forking, and there was going to be some crazy, like, double altcoin things. Some of the questions I've been getting are very crazy. So I would like to say right now that this Bitcoin fork, without, you know, speaking of the price effect, because yeah, anything that happens with the Bitcoin price will affect the altcoin prices, overall market caps, and coin values at the moment. But effectively, this does not affect altcoins. Bitcoin splitting has no effect on the altcoins, essentially, as they function, but it could affect it price-wise. You could see a wave of volatility go across the altcoins, especially the top 5, top 10, and top 20. Yeah, dude, poor noobs, man. Like, right now, it is the craziest time to get into Bitcoin. And I'm so lucky because, like, when I got into Bitcoin, it was right before the halving, and I had no clue. I could not understand what the halving was. And that's only because I had a very small understanding of what a stock split was and what a reverse stock split was. So I'm sitting here like, I know what a stock split is, but, like, what is this Bitcoin halving thing? And I'm sitting there like, does that mean if I buy 1 Bitcoin, it'll go and I'll have 2 Bitcoin, but it will be worth half as much? Or, and then I found out that the halving was the supply issuance, and that the rate of which Bitcoin is supplied every 10 minutes is cut in half as the miners' rewards are deduced every, 4 years, right? By 50%. So we're at 12.5 Bitcoin every 10 minutes. That's a pretty cool lottery. And all you need is a graphics card to enter. A lot of graphics cards to actually get something. Yo, we are 22 minutes and counting. The timer is on BitcoinXBT.org. Yo, you're gonna lose. I got €5. That is awesome. Please say hi to my mom and that I'm grateful to have an amazing mom. Martin Felcher. Keep up the good work, Ken. 420 forever. You know what, dude? That is awesome. That is so awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yo, guys, Super Chat is a way for you to contribute to the show. There's a little $sign thingy in the chat. If you hit that, you can send me a Super Chat. And the chat is in the video. So when this goes live on YouTube, your Super Chat is etched in stone forever. And it makes your comment stand out. That is awesome. Thank you so much for the Super Chat. Thank you, thank you. Oh shit, whoa, I shouldn't have hit that button. There's 250 people here. I have no idea why there are so many people here, but thank you. Please go ahead and smash the thumbs up button. I don't know why, but smash it. If you dislike this for any reason, go ahead and click the dislike button. I have 240 something people here. That is so many people here. Alright, so thank you, boss lady. Yeah, 245 live viewers. Wow. Hit down. Yeah, Trey, hit thumbs down. Everybody hit thumbs down. And Bitcoin's still on the way up. So we got BitcoinCASH at 277. And Bitcoin at 2,805. There is 1,000 viewers going to flock to World Crypto News. Yes, I know. I said that. Everybody's going to be live today. Everybody will be live. I know that Omar's going live. Omar Bam. I know that you guys told me Trevon James is live. I know that Crypto News is going live. Tone Vase will probably be live, or he'll be on there. Yeah, there's going to be a lot of people live right now. And I'm going to, this is my my reason for being here is I want to send the first transaction. I want to send BCH from my ledger to an exchange and buy Bitcoin. And then I want to send that Bitcoin back to my hardware wallet. And I want to make sure that there's no replay attack. That's what I'm here for. You know, I know World Crypto News is definitely going to be way more technical about everything going on right now. They're probably going to have some chart reading all the nodes that's showing you like all the ins and outs and how much percentage of everything is. That's a lot of technical. And that's only, this is a one-man show. They're an entire network. They're a group of friends. Bro, stop watching comments, you're micromanaging. No, you can't tell me what to do. I like talking to the chat box. Hey, Coinbase. Coinbase has Bitcoin for 2,825. What's happening? What's happening with Jimmy Song if he can wake up and they don't smoke? Exactly. Exactly. The price of Bitcoin Cat? Really? Let me check that out. Oh shit, you're right. Hold up, go back. Wow, you're right. Check that out. So, right here, as you can see, source number 2 for markets of BitcoinCASH futures, BitcoinCASH is trading for, and this is BCC, not BCH, but we are calling it BCH. It's $723. It's also only 1% of the volume, and it's only been 17,500 in the past 24 hours. So we'll see what happens. We're gonna keep tracking it. Thank you for that update. Coinbase just shut down. No! Coinbase is going to be down for, I believe they said 3 days, right? Or at least 2 days. So, no more Bitcoin buying, no more Bitcoin selling, no more Bitcoin transacting till August 2nd sometime. Yeah, that drink went down the wrong way. Yeah, super low volume. Bitcoin Cash. Today is your, well, happy birthday, farmer. No, I didn't get much sleep. What's happening? Please say. Hey, Smoke. What's going on? We don't know what's happening. We're waiting. The countdown is so close. Look at that. 16 minutes. 16 minutes. We're going to find out what's happening very soon, guys. I'll put this in the chat box. There you go. Now you should be able to now you should be able to go ahead and check that out. I'm going to put a link in the description box as well. That way, bam. Okay. Alright, so in the description box below, there's a link. If you click it, it'll bring you to this countdown. You can share that with your friends. Yo, Frank the Tank, dude, you're the man. Thank you. Dude, thank you. Frank the Tank, dude. You just totally made it worth getting up at the butt crack of morning. That's so cool. Bitcoin is fast and cheap. Litecoin is unnecessary. Not really. Not really. If you're doing small transactions, Litecoin is very necessary. And once Bitcoin gets SegWit, we can have atomic swap, and then I can send Litecoin to your Bitcoin address. So it doesn't matter. I want to send a coin that has very cheap fees that moves very quickly. Litecoin. Bitcoin is a longer history blockchain. It's more trusted. It's more secure in that sense. You know, so by having the longest track record, I would like to use Bitcoin as the settlement layer. My long-term holding savings, but my daily spending, Litecoin. John! Dude, everybody, I love you guys, man. Super chat's the shit. Thank you so much, John. Yeah. Dude, that's so cool. Cheers. And this is why I am totally willing to risk some of my Bitcoin so you guys don't have to do that. Because, like, look at the love. Look at this love, man. I did a video on IOTA with John Crothers. We did the Crypto Nightly show, or the Nightly Crypto show. It's my own show and I said the name wrong. The Nightly Crypto show, and we did a little bit on IOTA. I like it. I have some. I have a little bit, not very much, but I like IOTA. IOTA's interesting. Yo, we got 13 minutes. 13 minutes and counting. DP Murray. What's up, P. Goldberg? Oh, somebody said, what's your favorite bud strain these days? My favorite bud. Give me 1 minute. I gotta think. You know what? Alright, so I can at least say from this year, so far in 2017, my favorite bud to smoke. And we're talking flavor and high. Like, I like the high it gives you, but also the flavor. It's a very good, perfect combo. It's called Gorilla Glue. GG. Gorilla Glue. If you have a dispensary in your neighborhood, I highly recommend that you go to your dispensary if you have recreational use.
or if you're a medical patient, go ahead and try and see if they have Gorilla Glue available, because that strain is magnifique. Yeah, Team No Sleep. Yo, Boss Lady is probably the MVP of Team No Sleep. If there has ever been somebody that's Team No Sleep, Boss Lady is everywhere. That lady grinds. Thank you so much for being the moderator of the chat today. You rock. Oh, yeah, that's a good call. SQ will. People will sell, and we're calling it BCH, Bitcoin Cash, BCH, and they will swap into Ether. Maybe the Ether price will go up. That's actually a good call, because who knows what could happen with Bitcoin, so why would you sell? Yeah. You could hedge your altcoin, because you just got like a free altcoin, BCH, Bitcoin Cash. You could trade it for another one. So maybe Litecoin or Ethereum may actually reap some benefits from this. That is something I haven't considered. Good idea. Holy shit. Hello from Greece. Whoa. George, what brings you here? All the way to New Jersey. You traveled so far. There is 248 live viewers. I have 137 thumbs up with 21 thumbs down. If you guys could, please go ahead and smash that thumbs up button. If you do not like this video for any reason, just go ahead and hit the dislike button, but drop a comment and let me know why you hit dislike. That's all I ask. I wish I had 21 comments just letting me know constructive feedback, some criticism. I welcome feedback. I welcome feedback. I'm from Israel. Hello from Ireland. Erin Go Bra. Wait, which arm? This one. I got a colada in honor of my great-grandmother who is from Ireland. So my mom's mom is like off the boat Irish. And she passed away. So I got this in her name. So Erin Go Bra, Ireland forever. Wait, get out of here. Mount Everest. Sweden. Finland. Hello from Mars. Yo, dude, I was just on Mars the other day. You should have hit me up. We could have hung out. We could have hung out, man. I was just at Mars. Wait, 274 people are here. Whoa. That's a lot of people. That is a lot of people. So, we have, he asked for a thumbs down. Yes, go ahead, thumbs down. Ken, is Ozzy the BS filter pissed at you? No, I love Ozzy. Ozzy, as far as I know, loves me back. We just see things differently sometimes, man, and that's it. We're still friends. We still get along. We just don't see everything on the same page, and I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. You don't have to agree with everybody all the time and in order to get along. I think there's a lot more to a relationship and a friendship than agreeing on everything. I think the fact that Ozzy and me can disagree on such a level yet still communicate polite, like we're still able to talk to each other about the things we disagree about and not, you know, get our panties in a bunch. And you know what? It might be the age thing too, because like all these younger kids, like you can't, if you disagree with them, it's like, it's it. You're an enemy now. Like, yo, you don't agree with me. Like, all right. I didn't know that made me a bad person. Hey, oh, John, stop it. John, you're not allowed to give me any more money. You stop it. I love you though. Thank you so much. John has really hooked me up with the super chats lately. That's I feel the love, man. That's awesome. Thank you. But no more. Yes, by fake coin, do you mean Bitcoin? Yes, this is not my website, by the way, guys. This is a website, bitcoinxbt.org. I really wish they had like a donation address or something here, because I would have sent some Bitcoin to it, or I would have posted it, but the website for this right now has none. All Bitcoin transactions have halted. Let's go take a look. It is 7 minutes and 49 seconds to the moment. we can go over here. So I can see, let's see if we have anything moving. So Bitcoin to Ethereum. Just curious if anything's moving. Okay, let me check this one out. Oh, you know what? I don't know. Did Poloniex, somebody let me know. Did Poloniex say that they would be having any BCH? Will they be supporting it? What will happen here? I'm going to try to make a BCH transaction from my hardware wallet to see if there's any replay attack. What the fuck? Bitcoin is crashed. When do you think Coinbase will lift the suspension on Bitcoin trade? Mark, I think they said sometime tomorrow, August 2nd. So I would imagine all of today and most of tomorrow. Bitcoin on Coinbase is 2,818. And if I go over here... Oh, yeah, that's right. There we go. Yeah, it's going down a little bit. Just a little bit. Look at that dominance, though. 50.7% over overall market cap dominance. Yeah, no FUD necessary. Yo, Darren! This is for a pint of Guinness. Dude, thank you so much. And that's €4, right? So I actually think that's more than USD. So I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. Everybody who sent a super chat donation, I really appreciate it. It's not necessary, but I do love you and thank you. That is so awesome. Holy shit! Bitcoin official. Dude, thank you so much. $5 Canadian. I'm ready to receive my BitcoinCASH and dump them. Oh, that is a lot of Bitcoin, sir. That is a lot. Yeah, from my knowledge, Bitcoin Poloniex isn't supporting BCC, BCH. All right, so let's go ahead and try a different one here. We'll try Kraken and see if it's on there yet. Oh. 1 second. Be right back. And I'm back. No, I don't want to sign up or sign in. Charts. I don't use any exchanges anymore, so I don't have any funds on any exchange, just for the record. And my computer's frozen. Okay, there we go. Sorry, I missed the chat. What's up? What did I miss? The Coinily, $4.72 USD. I'm winning. That's awesome. Up, down, up, down. Yeah, pretty much. It should be on Kraken. Thank you, the coin Ali. Ali. Well, it looks like Kraken may be having a little bit difficulties. Yeah, Kraken's probably has a lot of traffic right now. We are, about 2 minutes away from the moment. Smells like victory! Yes, noobs and know-nothings are freaking. So how do you buy? I'm not exactly sure. We're trying to figure that out right now. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Like, there's not a single person that knows what's going on right now. We're just finding out together right now live. Like, that's it. We're just going to find out together. Use Bitfinex. Okay. I'm open to suggestions. Bitfinex. I haven't seen any oh cool, I have basic attention tokens here. And I forgot I have a little bit of my ANS over here too. My it's actually NEO now. They call it ANS still. Cool. I forgot I had that there. Fat Puddin' said, I'm good people. Thanks, man. Exchanges are shaking out. I actually think that we're probably going to see some exchanges like you already seen recently with Washington, how Poloniex and Bittrex were asked politely to get the fuck out. And Gemini somehow, I think it was Gemini, somehow ended up getting approval for trading. John said potty break. Ken, are you in Philly? No, I am in New Jersey, but I would love to move to Philadelphia, but we'll see what happens. Oh, it's going down. All right. It's happening. It's happening. We got 40 seconds. Cleared it. Woo! That is some strong tobacco, officer. Does anybody else see this happening? It's going the wrong. It's going the other way. Oh, so I guess this is counting now how long, maybe until, or counting up how long fake Bitcoin has been around now. We'll see. Yo, dabbed with me? That's what's up. Glad you could join me too, man. I love smoking with people over the internet. Like, you know what I mean? It's like Google Hangouts. We can still smoke and have a circle session. Alright, so we're here. We're there, guys. We're there. Let's refresh this page, see what they say. Bam. Let's see what's going on here. Oh, wow, 376 people. Huh. Whew. Hi. Hi, everybody. My name's Ken Bozak. Odds are you have no clue who the hell I am because I've never had this many people here at this amount of time ever. So thank you all for tuning in. We're all going to try to figure out what's happening together live right now. Wow. Yeah, now what? I'm with you. I'm with you. Now what? So let's go ahead and see if we can find it on the exchange, man. Like, what the hell is going on here? All right, so BCH. So far, not on Bittrex. Let's go over here to Kraken. I don't see it. What was another exchange we can check? I did check CoinDance. That's what I did over here. See? CoinDance. And that's it. They just have this weird little thingy. And I really hope this is anticlimactic. And I know all of you are probably very upset that it was very anticlimactic, but I'm excited because that means we're good. 2,818 on Coinbase still. Let's go over to CoinMarketCap. 2,800. All right, now let's go see what the futures are. And it's still on its way down. And can we find BCH? No, I don't see BCH anywhere. Bitcoin! I swear I said that 10 minutes ago, Mark. I lived through the dot-com crash. I was working at IBM at the time. That must have been a crazy thing to be a part of. A lot of them shut down for the day. Anyone factored on... yes, dude. Y2K scenario. It's all fake news. I hope so. We haven't blown up yet, so that's good. They freeze trading for a day or three, huh? Yeah, I know. I don't see it, but look, ready? We can still do BCC. We can go to the futures, and we can click on the market. And there's still no additional markets. I do not see Kraken. I do not see Bittrex. I do not see Bitfinex. I do not. BCC is a BitConnect Ponzi, the original, and BCH is BitcoinCASH. I want BitcoinCASH to take over Bitcoin. Not going to happen. That's like the iPhone SE outselling the iPhone 6. It didn't happen. So when do we get our BCC? I'm with you, man. Does everybody here have a Ledger hardware wallet? Because these are the steps Ledger said that we should take in order to get our BCC. Or, I'm sorry, they're calling it BCH. BCH. Remember, I think I said that a while ago. But yes, we're calling BitcoinCASH BCH. And yeah, that's really it. So you can open a Chrome browser, extensions, click on the below, blah, blah, blah. So it's basically the same steps that you normally take. So if I go ahead and open the Ledger wallet, I'll show you guys what it looks like on my end. Let me see if I can find that for you. Perfect. All right, cool. So, this is the Bitcoin menu you get. So, right here is my Ledger wallet. And you can click on Bitcoin or BitcoinCASH. And what they say right here is, several Bitcoin chains are available on the network. Some may have their own transaction history, account balances, and may impact the content of your wallet. Note that the BitcoinCASH chain requires that you have a that you had the dedicated app to open your device. Yeah, so like I don't get it. If I open BitcoinCASH, it asks me right here, select wallet. It is recommended that you use your coins on a different account on the BitcoinCASH chain. Alright, so select the main option to transact using your main Bitcoin account and initially transfer your coins to a dedicated account, or the split option to transact using a dedicated account. So, defa, you basically just want me to hit split then, right? So why'd you word it all weirdly? This is supposed to be like, I'm not trying to call myself stupid, but isn't this supposed to be stupid proof? Like, why does it sound so like mixed? I get it, it does sound straightforward-ish, but I'm saying, like, why didn't they just say, okay, so if you click on main, you'll go to your Bitcoin wallet, BTC, I'm assuming, and if you click on split, we'll split your coins for you, and you'll have your own wallet on Ledger for BCH and your own wallet on Ledger for BTC instead of. So, you suck at reading. Corey, I have mentioned this many times. I'm dyslexic, so I already have like a reading thing there. Plus, you know, I smoke a little bit. And plus, it's a little bit of an anxiety thing when you're reading to, I don't know, 365 people. Jesus Christ. So yeah. Don't do it. Not now. Wait until tomorrow. It hasn't forked yet. I know. I can't. There's nothing to do. There's nothing to do yet. But those are the options it gives you, that's all. And then you can click on remember my choice. Let's see. Yeah, I don't see it yet on anything still. Nothing. Nothing here. Nothing there. Let's see. Yeah, 4 options? Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Why do I have 4 options? That is a lot of options. I'm trying to move the viewer. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. So, we're still here and here. But yeah, it says, wow, $716 for BCC on Hit BTC. Happy Fork Day! I do like that. Happy Fork Day. No, I do not think BCH will thrive. I have a pretty I don't know, but I'm hopeful that it just withers away and dies, but I mean, it's possible. Anything's possible. I feel like whatever you think's going to happen, the opposite usually happens in crypto. This is like Alice in Wonderland for money. It really is. Happy Fork Day, everybody. It was 404 hours ago. Ken, you need to go to app manager. Wallet. Oh, there you go. Let's try that then. I'm down. Thank you. I appreciate that. I must have missed that step. Trying to monitor the chat and everything. It is a little bit difficult. Alright, let me see what it looks like here. I'm on the app manager now, so give me 1 second and I'll share my screen. Oh shit, son. Yeah, you were absolutely right. Thank you for that. Who was that? DP Murray. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Alright, so let me switch off the view. Okay, perfect. Alright, so now you guys can see BitcoinCASH is here. I can hit download. Now on my screen, you should be able to see it. It says deny or allow. I can allow. And on there you see it's installing application. DP Murray! No, man, that really means a lot. Thank you. Like, for real, I was stuck. I think it was... Man, I don't like to blame, but sometimes it may be this guy's fault. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man, it's kicked. We have 387 live viewers. Guys, can you please hit the thumbs up button? I will open my BitcoinCASH wallet. I will open that BitcoinCASH wallet if I can get to 200 thumbs up. I have 159 thumbs up. If you go ahead and hit that thumbs up, we get to 200 thumbs up, I will open the BitcoinCASH wallet. Man, you are a lazy pothead. I'm not that lazy. I work 9 hours a day at my day job. I go to the gym for a half hour to 1 hour every day, and I make an hour-long live YouTube video every day. I organize meetups. I organize interviews and guests. I write articles sometimes. I have my own podcasts. That's not very lazy. You know what? Fuck you. I take back what I said about myself being lazy. I'm not lazy. 200 likes? Get the hell out of here. Did we get to 200 likes that fast? 205. Okay, shit. Who am I to argue? Alright, give me 1 second. 1 second. So, if I go here, and I go here, and here. Alright, so... Oh, it does. Okay. Okay. So, I can open my BitcoinCASH wallet, guys. Alright, so, in the chat box, in the chat, all I want to see are emojis. Just flood the wall with emojis because the chat box is on the screen live right here. So, see how it's live? You guys should need just fill it with emojis, and I'll go ahead and open up the, open it up. Ready? Come on. Do. I just want to see a wall of emojis. I just want to see random emojis. Come on. There we go. There we go. Yes. Emojis. See? Somebody's Fat Puddin'. That was Fat Puddin'. They were my favorite emojis. I didn't even see your name, but I saw the emoji and then realized it was Fat Puddin'. See, Jan gets it. Jan gets it. All right, here we go. BitcoinCASH. BitcoinCASH wallet opening. It's opening. Holy shit, dude. Do I have BitcoinCASH? Oh, man, my heart's racing. Like, I don't even know what to expect. Nobody knows. Whoo! I hope I don't lose anything. Come on. My wallet. Oh, this may take a few minutes. This could take a few minutes. Alright, guys, come on. Emojis. The emojis are out of control. This is awesome. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me. It's been, I think, 2 hours now. I'm really tired. So thank you so much. You made this so worth it for me. I hope I made it worth it for you. Again, I told everybody, you know, I don't know why you're here. There's probably going to be better people to watch. Omar Bam, the Crypto Network or whatever, Crypto Media Network, Tone Vase. I'm just saying. Fat Puddin'. There you go, goat. Wait, what's going on? It is a cute name. Fat Puddin' is definitely a cute name. Yo, the bong fairy showed up. And there's more tobacco in the bong. Wait, did you check split? Oh, Tree, you got put in timeout by, like, itself. No tobacco. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. 420. This is going to take a while, guys. I mean, I don't want to stop it. So we need 5 more blocks for the real fork. So I guess that's why the wallet's not opening. Oh, I thought he was going live. Dick Smith Timmy Botface. Ken is a homo, only gives people shoutouts that throw him money in the chat. No, I don't. I thank people that do that. I guess that's how they get a shout out. But, like, the chat is in the video right there forever. So, like, there's almost no reason to give you a shout out. You know what I'm saying? It's like if I have somebody on the show with me, it's like shouting them out every time they say something. Everybody can see what you're saying right there. Okay. I guess. Oh, boss or wife did that. Yeah, I didn't put you in timeout, Tree. Did it fork yet? Like everybody's saying, it looks like it did not fork yet. I wonder if I let it sit here, though. If this will actually let us know. Again, nobody knows. There's nobody who knows the answer to this. I mean, obviously you can follow the blocks and the nodes and everything, but I don't have my own full node running, let alone 2 full nodes running for each chain. I don't know, so... No chain split detected. I'm nobody. Me too, Mario. Where is Miss Cleo? I think Miss Cleo has been kidnapped by Cointelegraph. Cointelegraph seems to feel like they have a crystal ball. They probably have her locked up. Yep, so it didn't open. I tried to open my BitcoinCASH wallet and it did not open. I'll try to open it again. Alright, Botface. I like trolls and everything, but like today is a special day. So you, sir, are gone. Oof. Fucking as soon as I can find you. Bomb. Block. Haha, you're blocked, bro. I am God. Okay, it'll open. It just takes a couple minutes. So yeah, it'll just probably take a while. Your wallet is synchronizing. It may take a few minutes. Alright, hopefully it opens. Maybe Miss Cleo just went home and that's what she wants you to think. Come on. Where's my BitcoinCASH? I want it. And I want it now. Is there like a... Huh?
What's the countdown?
It's gone. The countdown's done, babe. We've passed the countdown now. It's so anticlimactic. I'm waiting for my wallet to open.
You woke up at 6 a.m. for nothing?
I feel like I woke up for 6. Everybody watching feels like they woke up at 6 a.m. for nothing. It wasn't me that had the countdown. You know, there was multiple websites that were running this countdown. It was just anticlimactic. Miss Cleo passed 1 year ago. Aw. Or maybe Miss Cleo went home. You know, like with Elvis. Men in Black. Think of that. Yes, dude, nothing is free. I get it. Yeah, it's probably going to be painfully slow. You're right. I may need to... it may take a while for this to actually synchronize my Ledger Blue and the BitcoinCASH blockchain. But so far, everyone is saying no fork has been detected. Anybody have a website? Somebody please provide me with a website where we can watch some information on that, because I do not see anywhere available. There was one website that was btcforkmonitor.info, but oh, dude, they're up and running? They weren't up and running before, I promise. Okay, I'm going to move this over to here. I'm sorry about that, guys. I checked this like 101 times, and I did not see that available. But this is the website we wanted to check out. This is btcforkmonitor.com. I want to post a link right here in the chat box. There you go. There's a link in the chat box. I want to put that in the description box as well. Fork. Boom. Save changes. Okay, guys, so in the description box below, you may need to refresh the video feed, but you should be able to see a link for btcforkmonitor.info, and so far no chain split has been detected. Now, this is kind of what I've been talking about all month on my show. For the whole month I was talking on my show about this. I thought it was going to be fake news, or at least over exaggerated, over hyped, and over, you know, it was just so, I don't think we're going to get the conclusion that we thought we were going to get. I think that this is just going to be hopefully a game of chicken that they did not want to play, and hopefully it stays no chain split detected forever, up until, I guess, what, November? Up until November. Mr. Frog said 4 blocks to go. Wait 20 hours, Robert said. Let's be cautious. Yes. Jesus. Yes. By the way, my Ledger wallet is still synchronizing, so that's a good sign. That is a good sign. I don't know if I have to refresh this page or if it's auto refresh. They said that they will have a pink notification pop up in the left hand corner if there is a chain split detected. But I'm not sure if that's going to be like a live thing or if I actually have to refresh the browser. So we'll figure it out. Node Bitcoin Core, Node user activated, and SegWit X2. BitcoinCASH is down here. Okay, we're just 1 block in after that time. Thank you very much for the information. I do appreciate that. I hope you are wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I don't know. Why do you think? Why do you hope I'm wrong? Like, you hope there's a fork? You want BitcoinCASH? Or I don't understand. Mark says Litecoin. Yes, I love Litecoin. I'm a big fan of Litecoin. Charlie Lee. That's the only thing I don't like about Litecoin. Like, I like Litecoin because we know who the creator is. But then again, it's like, shit. If the government's going around and, you know, putting restrictions and regulations, and they want to basically come in and, you know, put the foot down in crypto. They just took out a Russian exchange, BTC-E, and took everyone's money with it. So the American government can pretty much flex on Charlie Lee. So that's the only thing I don't really like too much about Litecoin. The government knows who created Litecoin. So like that right there is the only thing that bothers me, but it's also the one thing that I'm like, yeah, I love Litecoin. I know who made it, man. Charlie Lee. Whoops, wrong chat. Me, I am 28 years old. And this coffee is about 3 hours old, and it's cold. So, we still have no chain split detected. That's a good sign, I guess, but everybody is saying we still have a couple blocks to go. Kraken is down? Let me check. Let me check. Wow, a lot of these exchanges are going to be lagging out. That's probably another reason why Coinbase did not want to participate. They have enough traffic as it is. Record number? Yes, record number. 341 live viewers. That is, that's pretty crazy, guys. Why the fuck is this video in the comedy section? Because I didn't want to click on any of the other things. I didn't want to title my channel anything else. I like comedy and entertainment. So, yeah. If this isn't entertaining, I don't know what the hell else it is. I don't know. Bittrex got their Bitcoin Cash. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Let's go check it out. See, teamwork makes the dream work, man. I don't see it. Maybe I gotta refresh. Everything's running so slow. And I got some pretty damn good internet. Oh, there it is. BCH. Oh, wait, no. That's what I just typed in. I'm an idiot. I don't see it. It ain't coming up. No, I don't see it, man. Sorry. Nope. It's not on Bittrex, bro. What are you talking about? It's really hard to like freaking read this because I know there's an awkward silence for you while I'm reading this shit. So like I gotta talk while I read, I guess, to entertain you. And I legit got my BCC. No joke. Okay, so they got their BCC. Let's see. Yeah, Litecoin is $43.49 right now on Coinbase. There it is. Where? Where are you guys? I feel like you're trolling me now. Because I do not see it. There's still no chain split detected. BCH. It is not there yet. Okay, yeah, let's see. Oh, you're right. Good point. Good point. It may not be exchangeable, but there may be a wallet. That is a pretty good point. Cryptopia listing. Thank you, Mario. I'll try Cryptopia in a second. I want to see if it's here. Oh shit, it is here. Oh shit. Oh, BCC wallet is under maintenance. So, alright, so basically what they did, I think all that is, guys, if you're seeing BCC in your wallet on Bittrex, I think they just have the numbers mirrored and they're waiting for the blockchain to tie into that visual. I think that's just for you. That's the GUI. That's just part of the user interface. You know what I mean? I think they just have a skin ready to go, so they can do a plug and play as soon as the blockchain is ready. Ken, where do you suggest we get BTC now that Coinbase is down? I don't suggest you get Bitcoin at all. Don't do anything. Don't buy Bitcoin. Don't sell Bitcoin. Don't move Bitcoin. Don't trade Bitcoin. Don't earn Bitcoin. Just take a Bitcoin vacation. That's my advice. I wouldn't buy Bitcoin because you don't know which one you're getting or what you're gonna get or if it's already been split. You don't know what you're doing or what you're getting right now. See how you're asking, like, you know, if you're unsure, the best move is usually do nothing. Bob the Builder, can he build it? Yes, he can. Thank you, Shane Singleton. I appreciate you hanging out, brother. All right, so we got Bitcoin Cash here. Let's see if I can get it on my ledger yet, man. This is so crazy. It's like the Ledger Blue is taking forever to synchronize with the Bitcoin Cash blockchain, if it is even, in fact, up and running on Ledger. The hard fork is still another 12 hours, guys. Thanks, Daniel. Yeah, I'm just seeing if we can do anything with it on the exchanges. So we have found it on Bittrex in the wallets, not on the exchange or the markets. It does have, we do have a wallet for our Ledger. It's already available. You have to go to the Ledger Manager, and then you need to install the Bitcoin Cash wallet onto your Ledger, and then from there you can access it through the original Bitcoin wallet on your Chrome apps. Via BTC has it on their exchange. Thank you. Let's go ahead and check that out. See if it's trading. Oh, wait. You know what? Where did I put it? There we go. Yeah, still no chain split detected. Cool, cool. Wait, what was it again? Via BTC, right? Hey, business! Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Heart. Alright, so we got the market here. Now, is this Bitcoin Cash? Or is this, you know what I mean? Like, is it BCC, the futures? Or is it BCH? I think you're just trading futures here, guys. I've never used via BTC exchange, so I'm just checking it out, but I don't see BCC USD, and I don't know what that would be, so that's Chinese yen, I believe. Where's the... There we go. Yeah, I think that was when the future... This is the futures. I don't think this is Bitcoin Cash. Like, yeah, this is BCC, not BCH. Business! Ken, give me some special butter for my coffee. That is so dope. Thank you so much. None your business. Oh my god, that username just dawned on me. None your business. Yeah, that's futures. That's futures. Coinbase isn't down on my phone. No, it's up. I mean, this is Coinbase right here. So if we see an active price, this is 2,815. So I mean, Bitcoin price is doing just fine. Yes, Bitcoin still has to hard fork. Exactly. That all I'm saying was I was following the countdown, guys. Now we're past the countdown now. We made it through the countdown, and I got the BitcoinCASH wallet on my Ledger Blue. I just don't see it. None your business. Come on over. I got you. I totally got you. I'm trying to open my Bitcoin wallet, but it will not open. I want to see if I can show you what I mean. It still says synchronizing. It still says synchronizing. Can you give me that timestamp in EST, Eastern Standard Time, please? Please? Can you do that time zone math for me? Go to World Coin Index, please. You got it, dude. World Coin Index it is. 1 second. I gotta switch up the view again because my wallet will not open. It's still not opening. What was it again? World Coin Index? You got it. Oh, yep. Hup, hup, ho. There we go. World Coin Index. Another website I have never used. Okay, not there. Okay, BCC, BitcoinCASH is here. Why is it not doing anything? Why are you sleeping? Okay, there we go. It's on Bittrex, bro. I know it's on Bittrex as a wallet, but it's not trading on the exchange. They don't have the futures, and they don't have the current Bitcoin Cash BCH tokens yet. This is BCC, BitcoinCASH. We want to see, I believe, BCH, don't we, guys? Isn't this the futures still? Or, wait, is this... Is it not? Let me see something. Yeah, see, yeah, they were trading all the way back here. Here's August 1st. 7-day chart. Oh, maybe not. Never mind. That's time. I thought that the number I was looking at the line on the chart, not the number next to the time. Okay. Here we go. You're right. It is the 1 day. It is the 1 day. So yeah, this is from today. Via BTC, total average $298. But if you go over to CoinMarketCap, we check out the future here. It is 314, and then we go to the markets, hit BTC. It has gone to 671. We went over this, and Bitsler, I have to admit I was probably wrong about it being free money. With the potential for replay attacks, it's not very free money. I think I've come to those conclusions. The amount of risk you're paying for when it comes to this BCC, there's not much free with it. And the potential market cap it could take from Bitcoin, again, it could make the price of Bitcoin go down while the Bitcoin price or Bitcoin Cash price goes up. Yeah, it is here though. It is on World Coin Index, and it's through via BTC, so you can see it there for Bitcoin and Chinese yen, CNY. But I still don't see it on Kraken. Somebody said Kraken is down, and I can't seem to get Kraken's charts to load, so Kraken may possibly be down right now. Crypto Odyssey, bro, thank you so much, man. I actually have to talk to you. I'll message you on YouTube. I'll slide into the YouTube Messenger. Not too many people check their YouTube message box, so I'll message you sometime after this show. Check your inbox. But thank you so much for the super chat, Crypto. I appreciate it. Crypto Odyssey. Okay, fine. I'll say it. Tree, you were right. Tree was right. Dad, Tree, it's your show now. It's your show. This is the Tree Show. How do you like the pressure, right? That's a lot of pressure, Tree. 325 people watching, and we're still trying to hunt down Bitcoin Cash. Are we going to find it? Is there going to be a fork? Will it happen? When will it happen? How will it happen? Nobody knows. I have Kraken open, still not here. Yeah, I don't see Kraken, it's just loading. Loading. And I don't see anything under sources yet here, and my ledger is still synchronizing. That is insane. My ledger's still synchronizing, but you know, we have to wait. We have to wait. Yeah, you rock, Tree. Check out CoinDance blocks. I think I have CoinDance open somewhere. I'll open a new one. I'll open a new one. Ken, you have been told you need 6 blocks to go in the regular network before the chain split happens. I know. Alright, then I'll stop saying when. Oh. Itchy ear. Alright. I traded ETH on Kraken just some minutes ago. It's just slow. Okay.
Sorry, I don't know that one.
Yeah, Kraken's just lagging. It doesn't look like it's down, but it's still just loading for me. And again, we have via BTC, where you can see BCC/BTC. But I do not see anywhere I could send any of my stuff. And again, my ledger's still synchronizing. Believe it or not, it's still synchronizing. So again, we're going to have to wait 6 blocks in order to get that. We're not having 10-minute blocks, are we? I actually don't know. Let me see. CoinDance blocks, I guess? I've never used CoinDance before, so I've seen it in other people's videos. 100% so far. Huh. Well, that's awesome. Oh, alright. I like 100%. Whoa. 500 Litecoin? Baller. Do, 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 do. BCC was made for the Chinese. You look exhausted. I am tired, man. I woke up really early. And I was really excited to see if I could get my Ledger wallet to give me my Bitcoin Cash. And I was hoping Bittrex would already have it trading. And kind of an anticlimactic event, if you ask me. But I should have expected that. So, yeah. I still don't see. Yo, that's a pretty picture. Don't choose anything yet, Shadow. I'm waiting myself. So, Casey Walker says 2 more blocks. Where can I get that information? Where are you seeing 2 more blocks at? DJ, 2 more to go. Thank you guys. But where are you getting the source information for this? Where can I display that? Go to bitbonkers.com. Thank you. Let's try it. Well, that didn't work. Blockchain.info. World Crypto Network is getting thousands in donations. Well, they deserve it. World Crypto Network deserves the thousands in donations, Mario, for sure. I don't think I deserve any of my donations, but I really appreciate it from everybody, so thank you. Thank you very much. So where was I going? Oh, blockchain.info. Thank you for that. Dude, you look like Shia LaBeouf. Leave Bitcoin alone! I should do like a video where I watch all my YouTube videos in a row. I just like, you know, do a live stream like this where I'm watching all my YouTube videos like Shia LaBeouf did with his movies. One more block, Mario says. Whoa, that has a mining cost, total miners revenue. Yeah, that's some crazy info. Difficulty. Okay, guys, see? I don't know, man. I'm an enthusiast. I'm no expert. I think Bitcoin's awesome. One more block, Mr. Frog. Senor, Monsieur Frog. Alright, so we have one more block left, and I guess I can get my BCC on. We're going to find out on my ledger. I'm trying to catch up on all the reading, but it's so hard. Explain my wife why Bitcoin is awesome. It's freedom. Freedom, financial freedom. That's why it's awesome. I don't need anybody's permission to get in or out of Bitcoin. You know, I can participate. Maybe soon that won't be the case. But, you know, at least in the United States, when regulation starts, that would be sucky. I don't know when it will appear on the wallet there. I'm sorry. We're all finding out together. Mad crypto. Red coin split. Now we have blue coin. Pull up ToneVay's channel, bro. I can't pull up ToneVay's channel. Go to ToneVay's channel. Everybody watching, ToneVay's is live. If you'd like, you should probably go to ToneVay's channel. Oh, man. Yeah, decentralized and deflationary. Yes, deflationary, decentralized. It's not just the money. It's a technology that can be used as money. Where do you want me to move my camera? We need pump to the moon this night. Yeah. Yes, Michael, I think Bittrex credited you the BCC, but you can't move it, right? It says that the wallet is... I guess I gotta log back in. Bittrex will show you a balance, but the wallet is under maintenance. This is nutty. Tone is live on World Crypto Network. Yeah, that was pretty smart of them to get him on their network. That was pretty fucking smart. That was really smart. I wonder what he's making, because it's a good idea. Tone Vase is not live. Must be nap time now. Kraken, let me check. I'm not getting into Bittrex at the moment. That seems to be slowing. So Kraken looks to be good. Oh, I didn't mean to sign up. Alright, so there we go. We've got Bittrex. Oh, man. Okay, we need more blocks. Only full spec blocks count. At least ones, the latest ones are far too small. Yes, I am waiting to get BCC to dump. Yes. Ken, where did you get that hat? TheBitcoinPodcast.com. We do not have a store yet, but you can go into the Slack channel and order one directly. So go to TheBitcoinPodcast.com, click on the Slack channel, and comment in there that you want a hat, and we'll make it happen. I still have 365 people watching live. That is so humbling, dude. Thank you guys so much. Reckless Gaming. I wouldn't send you Bitcoin to put on BitConnect. Wouldn't do that. Oh my god, these websites are taking forever. Come on, Bittrex. Yeah, Bittrex and Kraken were both just slow as hell. 503, error unavailable. Kraken is officially 503. Bittrex is probably on its fucking way. It's so goddamn slow. Whoa, BitcoinCASH futures taking a little run up. It's at $355. Alright, let's see. Where's Bitcoin? Alright, so Bitcoin's down about 50 bucks. So there we go. We're starting to see some volatility swings. I knew that was going to come. It's still just the futures, though. I don't see... Yeah, it's still just the futures. Whoa, that was a big jump. 426. Yeah, we're going to see a lot of volatility swings here, guys. There it is, 423 on VIA BTC, and on HIT BTC, BitcoinCASH futures are trading for $738. Wow. I hope it's worth a lot, so when I dump it, I can get more Bitcoin. BitcoinCASH, for some reason, already trading at Bitfinex. The token, not future. Well, I'm trying to get there. Come on. Yo, these websites are so slow. This is killing me. No one is trading but bots. Hey, Tree. I love that you fools believe this shit. I'm just as like, I don't think it's available yet either, but that's why it's live, and that's why the chat box is in the video, so we can all learn from each other. No, I have my BTC on my hardware wallet. I have my BTC on a Ledger Blue hardware wallet, and I'm waiting to be able to split my Bitcoin and view it on the BitcoinCASH wallet that they have given me through the Ledger Manager on the Chrome store, the Chrome App Store. Ray, I'm so glad I don't have anything to do with this nonsense. Yeah, I mean, if you're not into Bitcoin, dude, it's like actually, I guess, like watching like the Super Bowl and everybody freaking out, like, you know, who's gonna win? If this team wins, I'm gonna go out and start a riot, you know? Yeah, it's pretty hilarious, I guess. Like, I can see it from that perspective. This is just like a bunch of nerds just nerding out, nerddom. Yeah, I'm unable to log into Bittrex as well. Alright, so I'm not the only one. Everybody go check out Bittrex. Let me know if this is working. Yes, it's in the Ledger Manager, and you can install the BitcoinCASH application on your Ledger wallet now. So I'm getting 404 for Bittrex. So Bittrex is down, Kraken is down. The fuck is happening? So Kraken's 503, Bittrex is 404. Okay. Still, we have on worldcoinindex.com. We still have BitcoinCASH BCC still trading at 313. Last price was 431. So yeah, the volatility swings are just going to be insane right now. Kraken down confirmed. Ken, you ever think you're cycling Bitcoin out of your ledger? No. No, I never thought that Ledger was cycling Bitcoin out of my wallet. That would be weird. I don't think wouldn't I be able to tell if my private keys moved? Alright, so Mad Crypto said Bittrex tweeted and let us know what's going on. I guess I can put Twitter up, right? I follow some porn stars on Twitter, so you may see some ass and titties. Ass and titties. I'm not logged in, so that's a good thing. Logins are getting hammered right now. If you can't log in, wait a few minutes and try again. But, are they... It's freaking me out. Yeah. Oh, I gotta log in. Well, I like that in spirit. Yeah, server is overloaded would be much better. I don't see that my password was incorrect. Alright, so CM Consulting said that they're able to trade on Kraken, but no BCC, BCH yet. I do not smoke dabs. No, that is there's no way for me to remain productive if I dab. Kraken's working fine in the Netherlands.
but I should have had my Bitcoin at Bitfinex. There I would already be able to sell the new coin for $2,100. No, because you can't, because Bittrex is down. So even if your Bitcoin was on Bittrex, you wouldn't be able to do anything. For the time being, it would be good to see which porn star you're following. What's her name? Janice Gareth or whatever? Gareth? What's her name? The chick that tweeted about Ethereum. I followed her, and I asked her if she would accept Bitcoin for her porn, and she said she's down as heck. So I follow her because she'll accept Bitcoin for porn. That's pretty cool. Like a peer-to-peer transaction for porn from like a professional. Like, that's pretty cool. Yeah, Bittrex is down, guys. I can't get in. I cannot get in. So, this is where we're at now. This is where we're at. We all woke up fucking 3 hours ago for this. I'm going to try to find her. Hold on. I can't remember exactly how to spell her name, and I don't... This one, right here. I knew Reddit would have it. That was her tweet. Just bought Ethereum, so now I'm a tech bro. So you can go ahead and follow her. So Bittrex is still going to be down. Video done. Tone is up. Stop talking about porn. There is a lot of kids here. I don't know what the fuck kids are doing here. Don't they have like school or something? Go to school, kids. Get to class. Stay in school and learn coding, like a second language. You know, like how you learn Spanish. If you want to, you know, if you're a kid in school, learn coding. There is 389 live viewers. Can you guys please go ahead and smash that thumbs up button? That would mean a lot. Thank you so much for all the thumbs up. And if you dislike this video for any reason, go ahead and give me the thumbs down. Just let me know why you dislike this video. And fuck, Bittrex is still down. Tonevase is live, it looks like, on World Crypto Network right now. And let me see something. It's a standard YouTube license, so I don't think I can use anything from it. I don't think I can use any of the audio or any of the video. So that's a bummer. Not yet, but Bitfinex, BitcoinCASH is trading there for $2,160. I haven't seen that. Oh, Bitfinex, not Bittrex. I'm an idiot. You're right. Bitfinex, not Bittrex. My bad. I'm tired, man. I didn't get much sleep. Do I have to log in? I don't use any of these accounts. I just have a login to check all the websites out. Alright, notifications. Chain split tokens, BCC USD. Holy shit. Okay. That's kind of crazy. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? What do you guys think about this in the chat box? Thank you about that. Let's see if we can find that one. BTCForkMonitor.info still says no chain split detected. Still no chain split. Oh, here we go. We're blue. Node operational. Okay. Yeah, we're blue. Everyone's green. No chain split detected, though. Hey, what's going on? What's up, Clive? Resolution sucks. I'm sorry about the screen resolution. That's really crazy right there. 2,160, but it seems to be like stuck. I feels as if this is bullshit. Oh, haha, invalid crypto amount. I'm looking for the wallet. No, they do got the option though. That's just so crazy. Where'd he go? Sorry, I lost the chart. There we go. I got it back. Yeah, I think this is all fodder. Like literal smoke and mirrors. Cuz that doesn't make any sense. Yeah, chain split tokens down here. And then you got BCC USD. 2,100. They got an order book. And they got trades. But I think that's some bullshit. Let me know Eastern, EST. This is my time zone. Let me know in Eastern Standard Time.
I don't know if Mycelium wallet splits it automatically. Sorry. I'm using the Ledger hardware wallet. Let's see if we can get into Kraken. Kraken's still down. No chain split detected still on btcforkmonitor.info. Via BTC still has it trading for BTC. BCC for BTC. Jeebus. Yeah, see that volatility, guys? That's going to be so unpredictable. Just be careful if you're going to be buying. If you think about trading your Bitcoin for Bitcoin Cash to try and make more Bitcoin, or if you're going to be trying to trade this stuff, please be careful. The volatility is going to be super unpredictable. Ledger wallet auto splits. Yeah, but I'm having a... Let me see if I can get it to open yet. Because right now my wallet does not want to open. I do have the Bitcoin Cash wallet installed. I don't know if you can see it on the screen, but right there in the top center is Bitcoin Cash. Every time I open it, my Ledger wallet on my screen just says your wallet is synchronizing. This may take a few minutes. Let me show you what I'm seeing. See? It just sits there doing that. That's what I see on my Ledger wallet. And then it does that forever, and then eventually it just times out. So that's annoying. So we'll see if it connects. I'll let you know. BTC is 3 blocks ahead. I guess I'm too late for the BCC. Not sure where to send the BTC already. Try to Celium. No, wait. Everybody still wait. You don't have to move Bitcoin at all yet. Wait. No shitcoin yet, and I gotta go to work. That's why I took the day off. I had a feeling that it wasn't going to be like clockwork. And I also still have a feeling it may not come out the same as we all expect. Chris V. The website has nothing to do with the coins. Like, Bitcoin could be amazing. It can't make an exchange website amazing. You know, that's up to the exchange. It's up to the website. So a shitty exchange has really no reflection of the quality of a coin. Alex said he got his working. Try a different USB port. I can't, and this one works. Here, I'll try opening my regular Bitcoin wallet. How can I receive Bitcoin Cash when my Bitcoin is on blockchain wallet? You will need a new wallet that you would use for Bitcoin Cash. Yeah, Bitcoin is going down a little bit. It's under 2,700 now, currently 2,694 and 20 cents. 420. 420. Yes, I'm trying to open it. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I gotta close it and do it again. Let's try. Trying to get my Bitcoin hardware wallet to recognize my and open up the Bitcoin Cash. We'll see. Somebody said Atrix Shadow said it took 5 minutes for their wallet to sync. I've been trying to get mine to work for like 10 minutes, so we'll see what happens. Yep, we keep refreshing this. We'll see that this price keeps going up, and Bitcoin's probably headed down. Not too bad, not too bad. Bitcoin dominance, though, is going down under 50%. It is at 48.9% overall market cap dominance. Let's go ahead and refresh this. On Bitfinex, BitcoinCASH is currently trading for $2,000 some dollars. That is ridiculous. $2,200 for one BCC on Bitfinex. How are you trading them, though? I'm pretty sure you're trading futures, because there is no BitcoinCASH yet. Yep, and Kraken's still down. Yeah, see, 42 minutes. Robert, you're right. I've been waiting forever. Chat spam! What's up, Donut? What's going on? That's hardly chat spam, by the way, but it's cool. Oh, Bitcoin Core. Thank you, Daniel. I knew that wasn't right. That didn't look right. This was just weird as shit. Bitcoin Core. Yeah, because that's it. It's under the chain split tokens. That's why I was like, this doesn't feel... And I don't use Bitfinex. I was like, this doesn't feel like it should. So yeah, screw that. Kraken's still down. Yes, the ticker will be BCH. Exactly. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. There's too many BCC. Oh shit. Kraken. This is a weird Kraken error. Okay. I don't think I've seen this one before. Kraken.com host error. Okay, Kraken. Yeah. Yeah. YoBit Exchange has it for 400. Yeah, and if you go over to coinmarketcap.com and we can refresh it again, you can go down to markets and you'll see there's still via BTC and hit BTC. And via BTC it's trading for 423, and on hit BTC it's trading for 752. So what you were just looking at on Bitfinex, that was Bitcoin Core, BCC. And there's so many BCC, man. I feel like that's very intentional of them to mislead and confuse the market. Kraken is up. So says the chat box. Let's see. I got the weirdest message. Wow, there's 379 live viewers with how many thumbs up did I get? Let me see. 261 thumbs up. Thank you so much, everybody. I only got 32 thumbs down. I expected it to be very tied. So I really appreciate all the thumbs up, and I really appreciate the super chat. Thank you so much to everybody who has donated through the super chat. And again, the video has the chat box in the video, so your chats do stand out if you decide to use super chat to do so. Yeah, DDoS for sure, man. We're going to be seeing these kinds of Sterling Sawyer. We're going to be seeing these kinds of attacks. Yes, clicking on main will take me. Actually, I don't even think that was opening. It was just buffering on that as well. I'm not getting the 4. Oh, here we go. Yeah, my Bitcoin wallet opened. Current chain Bitcoin. Okay. Let's go back. See if this works. Oh shit, son. It worked. Yo, Dennis Turk. Yo, Ken, this is dragging. Dude, how do you think I feel, man? My girlfriend is on the other side of this laying in bed. She's going back to bed. I don't want this to drag out, guys. I really do not. You know, this is just, it is what it is. So I did get the wallet to work. I see it up and working. I just don't see BitcoinCASH. I opened my BitcoinCASH wallet on my Ledger Blue, and it opened here, but it says current chain Bitcoin, and then I can click the little helpy guy. Nope, that's not it. I can refresh, add an account, send, receive. I just don't see anything anymore for splitting. Let me see, tools. I don't see it. Pay with the Chrome app by default. Reset application. Sign a message. I don't see a split option anymore like I was seeing earlier. Let me close everything. I'm going to close everything out. I'll power off my wallet, disconnect it, and I'm going to try it again. And we'll see what happens. So, I'm going to open this. Dude, thank you so much for that super chat, bro. That was so epic. Alright, so, right here, Bitcoin wallet, right? I'm going to plug in my Ledger Blue. Turn it on. Now, if you were here earlier, you saw we had 4 options. Bitcoin, BitcoinCASH, user activated, and user activated hard fork. Thank you. Somebody said it's not dragging. They're enjoying the stream. Well, it has been going on for like 3 hours. This is probably the longest stream in my history of ever. But let's see if I can go ahead and access BitcoinCASH. Now I'm opening BitcoinCASH. There we go. So, full disclosure, at least on this wallet, on my Ledger Blue, I'm holding 4.3 Bitcoin, but right now it says current chain Bitcoin, and I don't have another wallet. I literally just got my Trezor yesterday, so I couldn't set it up, or I would only have had 1 Bitcoin on this for the sake of the video. So I have some Bitcoin on my Ledger Nano, but so anyway, this is where we're at, and I don't see the original menu. So if I close this and open Bitcoin, the original Bitcoin wallet, not BitcoinCASH, I don't get that 4 options. Remember earlier we had 4 options. We could main or we could split if I clicked on BitcoinCASH. I don't see that option at the moment. So I can close Bitcoin and open BitcoinCASH, and it brings me up to the same exact place. I don't see the option to split anymore. That might have been because I already downloaded the BitcoinCASH wallet and I'm running it separate. So as soon as there is a fork, I should, when I open this wallet, see BitcoinCASH, and then when I open the other wallet, I should see Bitcoin BTC. But right now, I don't see any of those options at all. Oh, here we go. Found it. I found it. The Coin Alley. Yo, bro, I definitely will need your help on my Trezor. That's for sure. I never used one before. So, we're here. It says, you know, what we know. And then we can click on BitcoinCASH. And then this is where it gives us the option where it says it is recommended to use your coins on a different account on the BitcoinCASH chain. Select the main option to transact using your main Bitcoin account and initially transfer your coins to a dedicated account, or the split option to transact using a dedicated account. So I'm going to wait that out, and I believe I'm eventually going to click split, but I do want to make sure that we're in the right moments. When that happens, how the hell do I know? I don't. We're going to find out together. We're definitely finding out together. Alright, so let's see if we can get this up and running over here. And see, when they hit the exchange, I know I can go ahead and split. I just have to make sure when I split them, there's something to split to. I wish I got somebody like Tone Vase on my network so I could ask him, or somebody like Thomas France over at Ledger. Maybe I should have had that scheduled for today to see exactly when I should split my coin, because I'm waiting for the right time to split my coin that way. So when I open my BitcoinCASH app on my hardware wallet, I have two separate dedicated wallets, and then I can test my replay attack. Yeah, split seems like the right option, honestly. But I want to make sure there's a chain to split too. You know what I mean? I don't want to split to nothingness. If there's nothing there yet, you know, why is the option even there? Any benefit from holding OG Bitcoin? Yes, it's the real Bitcoin, BTC. It's OG. It's daddy. It's the daddy crypto. And if you're holding it right now, you get some free, you know, essentially free money that you can do whatever you want with. You can hold it, you can trade it. Kraken, refresh. I'm talking about trading. I want Kraken to get BCH, BitcoinCASH, on here. Ken Bozak, surely they should have released that in writing somewhere. Kraken is also down over here. Yes, wait for the chain before split. Thank you, DP Murray. I am definitely waiting for that. Hopefully I have the right information at the time when I believe that to be the case, because I'm waiting for where is it at? I have so many tabs open right now, guys. This right here. I'm waiting for BTC fork monitor.info to let me know when the chain split was detected. And as soon as there's a chain split detected, I know that I'm probably able to just safely go into my ledger, click that split option, and then safely move my BTCH off of the ledger onto an exchange without a replay attack, or hopefully without a replay attack. That is the experiment. That is why I'm here. I'm trying to find out when I can access my BitcoinCASH on my ledger, what I have to do to transfer it to an exchange, and is there going to be a replay attack, which will basically, if I move BitcoinCASH from my ledger to Kraken, also Bitcoin BTC will be pulled with it. It will be a parallel true transaction on both blockchains. Hopefully that is not the case, but I've yet to find out, and we will find out hopefully within the next couple minutes. Alright. Yes, it drops Bitcoin's value. Yes, it's free money that drops BTC value, and Bitcoin's back over 2,700, back to 2,714. Hopefully it goes back to 2,800. That is a good number. I like that number. it's closer to 3,000. And I like that Bitcoin is at the price it's at right now during this moment. And you know, when the dust settles and all the drama is, you know, closer, or not closer, I should say, the drama is a little farther out towards November, the price should get back up over 3,000 relatively easily. And then after November, everything goes well, we should be back at, you know, our natural path, which would lead us to about a $5,000 Bitcoin. I do not know Redcoin, brother. I'm sorry, Cryptopia. I cannot talk about Redcoin because I do not know anything about it. Oh, okay, thank you. For future reference, enter the normal BTC wallet and navigate to the top of the frame and click Settings, Blockchains. Thank you very much. I appreciate the shortcut. Wow, that is crazy. World Crypto Network has 3,000 people watching live, and they are getting thousands of dollars in donations through Bitcoin and through Super Chat. So congratulations and shout out to World Crypto Network, where Tone Vase is live. Looks like he's still there. So that is epic. Whoa. Somebody sent them $2,000. Somebody sent them $100. That is epic, man. Congratulations. So this is the World Crypto Network. It looks like... yeah, they're looking at the same stuff I'm looking at, really. The same exact stuff. That's awesome. Thank you, everybody, for all the thumbs up. I almost have 300 thumbs up. If I could please get 23 more thumbs up, that would be amazing. I have 346 live streamers. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate the dedication to the channel, and I am dedicated to help you figure out what the fuck is going on, because I wish I knew what was going on. I wish I knew, because I really want to just, you know, get this over with already. Wow, how long have I been live? I feel like I've been live for almost 3 hours, 4 hours, something like that. Yeah, Kraken's still down. Redcoin looks really bad on CoinMarketCap. Every time a block is mined. That's awesome. You know what, Thunder, you're right. That is a good idea. That's a good idea. You know what, let me go get it. I'll be right back. Bittrex is up. Bittrex is up? Let me check. Let me check Bittrex. I've been live for 3 hours and 30 minutes. Thank you very much for the information, and I am really tired and I have work later. That sucks. Oh my god, I really hate these things. Oh, now it says street sign. See, it threw me all off. There isn't... Man, that was stupid. Maybe they were being DDoS attacked, because that was a lot of fucking work. And I don't see it. I mean, it's there in the wallets, but I think it's still going to say it's under maintenance. Yes, see? Big BCC wallet is under maintenance. That basically means that it's just numbers. It doesn't mean you are holding and trading BCC. The wallet's under maintenance. The numbers might be there, but that is just for you. Just the, you know, the skin is there, but there's nothing behind it. Thank you, Greg. I appreciate you guys, and I appreciate your appreciation. Thank you so much, Robert. Thanks, Jose. I appreciate that, man. I don't got too many subscribers. Yo, boss lady, you're still awake. Oh my goodness. Take a nap. Hashtag team no sleep. I don't know. BitcoinCASH, aka fake Bitcoin Genesis block, epic fail, watch. So, yeah, that's what World Crypto Network's talking about. They have 2K watching again. I guess they lost a few. Hey, can if you guys have anybody that you want to get on the show, maybe I could do a Google Hangouts and Tone Vase or somebody can stop by. I'd obviously need to get more viewers, I guess, to make it worth his while. But if Tone Vase isn't doing anything else, maybe he can stop by my channel and help us clear up some things or something to that effect. Maybe tweet some people and tell them to stop by the show. I'm not using two-factor authentication. Janice, you're right, I'm not. But I don't use any of the exchanges anymore. Zero. I don't trade. I used to. I'm done. And I actually have dummy email addresses for that. So everything that you're seeing, like this is so basic shit. Like that's the email address I give everybody. So obviously I'm not going to use that for any exchanges that I'm using with large wallets. So that's my standard email address that I use for like YouTube videos and when I show people how to use exchanges. But I never use those exchanges with more than a couple dollars, like $5 or something. But yes, I do recommend two-factor authentication on everything. But the reason I don't have it on most of these accounts is so I can do it for you, the viewers, and not have to take up all the extra time. Hashtag told you so, Tone. You know what? It would be cool. I don't know what time it is right now where Omar Bam is, but maybe Omar could stop by. Somebody. It would be cool. It would be pretty cool. Oh, Tone is on the World Crypto Network now? Okay. I can't watch it live because the audio will get me kicked off. I'll get kicked out. I have 295 thumbs up. I'm only 5 thumbs up away from 300. That is so epic. Digital Gold had 6,000 live viewers today. Yo, that's amazing. One day maybe somebody will find me that entertaining. Oh wow, it's 7 a.m. for Omar. Yeah, let that man get his sleep. I'm sure he'll be live soon enough. Michael, I actually have 2 interviews maybe with Tone Vase on my channel, and Tone Vase I've actually met in person. He spoke at a Bitcoin meetup I organized in Philadelphia. Tone Vase is awesome. I know he's a busy guy, so I don't try to overreach my friendships and try to I don't like to seem like a nag to the connections I've made. So I don't want to be like, hey Tone, come on my show when he's getting 3,000 viewers on another network. Oh, okay. We'll try it. I don't mean any disrespect, obviously, to the World Crypto Network. We're just going to try and see how it sounds and see if it works.
All you have to do is use the private key of your normal Bitcoin and create a transaction using UTXOs that you had in your normal Bitcoin before the fork, and now you can just create transactions going somewhere else.
Now that's Jimmy Song and Tone Vase.
With like one of my private keys, but I really don't want to. Like,
Well, so you've had 7 blocks on Bitcoin, so that's plenty of time to.
No, Poloniex will not give
all
you
your Bitcoin
BCC.
to another.
well, no, I have no.
altogether.
I'm sure I can open one of my wallets and that has like $3 worth of Bitcoin in it right now. Oh,
Yeah.
but I should have. Oh,
Currently
it's not gonna
doing
help me, though.
OSHA
I have,
30 and
$3
watching your
worth of
stream.
Bitcoin.
Or about 10 times less than, yeah.
Do you think
Right,
Litecoin
well,
will be
yeah,
affected
yeah.
by the hard fork in value?
yeah,
Yes,
no, I'm not
if it
doing
goes
this.
well,
This is
Litecoin may go down
It'll
because
be a
people
fun
want to buy
experiment that I
Bitcoin.
have no
The
clue how to
drama
make,
is
and
over.
I just-
But there's still more drama up until November, so I think
I'll
Litecoin
leave
either
that
way
to
will have a lot of
the
benefits from this,
experts
at least up until
That's
December.
I wonder if Trezor already supports it. I'm kind of tempted to go and get my Trezor and see if I can, like, just send some Bitcoin Cash.
Yes,
to myself,
Treasure
like
does
that.
support it. They
As
do,
that goes
but I
into
don't
mempool.
see it
I mean,
yet.
We haven't found the block, so this is gonna.
Yes, Jimmy, you haven't found the block, so as soon as you find the block, I'm ready to
How do I see
go.
the size of the mempool?
Yeah,
So
Tone Vase, how do I see that
last one I
size?
sent you-
It's like I'm part of the
Yeah,
show,
I'm
but
not
they
sure
don't
how-
even know.
That shows you how many transactions are in. Bitcoin
Sterling
Cash.
Sawyers, I got $80 worth of
According to
BCC.
them is like is less than 2 megabytes, but according to my source on Slack, yeah. So yeah, I'm not really sure. It's kind of hard to see.
So this is supposed to be the hard fork mempool.
Yeah.
So what is this in the back? This
Yeah,
is
can
Bitcoin's
somebody get me the
past
link to
mempool.
the
This
hard
is a
fork
clone.
mempool?
Yeah. But you know, it's risen pretty dramatically because they haven't found the block, and you know, there's demand. Via BTC found another block on the normal chain.
Jesus Christ.
That's hilarious. And every block is coming in at like way less than a
What do we got
megabyte.
here?
So.
Alright, wait. Oh, I should have probably done screen share this whole time. Alright, so here is via BTC's most recent block. That means the fake Bitcoin fork is now 8 blocks behind.
8 blocks
And,
behind?
Here is your last link. It could be showing the mempool of the fake Bitcoins. And as this mempool rises, they're going to have to go through it. So it's hilarious. They're going to have 8 megabyte blocks, and it might take them like a month to clear that mempool.
Well,
Oh, 8 megabyte block.
It's clearing a lot faster than Bitcoin can. So in that sense, you know.
Are you sure if they're finding blocks every 3 hours?
I mean, it
He said,
depends.
Jonathan says, I'm sorry, but Trevon is giving money away.
It really depends on the exchanges and price. So if it feels like there's like a BCC,
Trevon James!
and people are all trying to get money into exchanges so they can go sell them at.
Oh, it's about time you guys made it here,
then you might
Trevon
have
James,
something
guys.
Like that situation, but if it drops, then I imagine that.
Oh man, that means he must be hurting for viewers.
You know, they're like, oh, well, just wait until it gets to be.
That's so awesome. I love you guys. You're all welcome here. Everyone's welcome.
I don't know. It's this really tricky situation.
Wow, I feel like Trevon James must be desperate though. This is a desperate attempt.
We're still waiting around for it. It's been how many?
Hi everybody.
It's 2 hours since we've been on air, and
apparently I'm racist.
Since they had to find the block, right? So
Oh, that's great.
So it's been since 12:37
That's funny.
UTC time. We can just come.
I've been live for like 4 hours, and it took 4 hours for Trevon James to get his goons in here. That's pretty funny. Yeah, Trevon James is really hurting bad. This is pretty pathetic, and it makes him look good, I guess. I mean, you guys are the type of viewers that I don't want. I don't want you to subscribe to my channel. You can enjoy the intangible scam talk. That's awesome. I love this. That is so epic. Yeah, who's Trevon James? I don't know. Yeah. Trevon James is giving people Bitcoin for commenting on my thing. That's so cute. Andy Anderson, dude, you rock, man. Trevon James is my bitch. That's great. So this guy is so desperate for attention, he's paying people to come to my channel. I thought you made an article on Steemit about how you're so much better than me, Trevon. This is how you do it? That's awesome. Oh man, that is so cool. Hold on, Trevon, send me some Bitcoin, dude. I want some Bitcoin. Do 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 do. Yo, everybody should post Trevon James love your channel and their Bitcoin address, okay? That way all my viewers can get some of that Bitcoin from Trevon James as well. That would make sense. Receive. Hey, Trevon, send me some Bitcoin, man. I'll take some. Trevon James is the best. Send me Bitcoin. Fuck Ken Bozak. Yeah, no, he's desperate. Trevon James is a desperate, pathetic person. And this proves how pathetic Trevon James really is. This is because Trevon doesn't know how to talk about Bitcoin. That's why he doesn't talk. He just talks about referral programs and scams and schemes. He couldn't gain an audience on something with a real topic. Alright, so I'm going to start banning people for saying Trevon James because it's really just blowing up my shit. So I got to just start blocking people. Sorry. Oh man. This is going to take a while. He's mad I was first. Well, that's what you get for sleeping, Trevon, you bum. Trevon James is a bum. Why am I not doing that? I don't know. I just don't care. You know what I mean? These are more eyes, I guess. Like, Trevon has a lot more subscribers than I do. So it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't really bother me. He's desperate and pathetic. He's desperate. Trevon James is a pathetic person. A very small man. A very small man. And you can tell Trevon James isn't a real man because he can't grow a real beard. You know what I mean? Like, he's half a man. He has half a beard. You know? And says Ken is being racist. I don't know how I'm being racist. I think, if anything, Trevon James is racist. He's attacking me. He's attacking me and paying you to come attack me. I mean, if anything, it sounds like he's the one committing crypto hate crimes. Trevon James, you're a pathetic small man. That's so funny. Right? Yo, I need to pick an admin. Skive, you're an admin now. Bang. Help me ban some of these people. Because this is just blowing up my shit, and I plan on being live for a while. So. Oh, Trevon, did you send me any Bitcoin, man? I hope you sent me some Bitcoin. There we go. Still up. No chain split detected still. Yes, exactly. Trevon, thank you for the traffic. I really appreciate that. I mean, the type of people that like Trevon James are the type of people I don't like anyway. So it's really no sweat off my back. Ugh. There we go. Stay live. Oh, I'm staying live. I'm not going anywhere. I mean, Trevon James is the bum. Dude's a hack. He's a bum. That's why he's not live. And that's why he's paying people to come here. He's a bum. He's a hack. The dude is an intangible scam artist. Thank you, Trevon James, for all the views. I appreciate it. And yeah, that is awesome. Oh, man. Oh, he's giving away ETH. Well, he should give it away to me. I got, here, Trevon, TREVONJAMES.ETH. There you go, Trevon James. Send me Ether to TrevonJames.ETH. You know Trevon isn't paying anybody anything, right? Yo, I will not put up with that. Don't use racist words in my room, please. Thank you. I'm removing that. Please don't. Thank you. Oh man. All right. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to just ignore the chat for a while, guys, and, yeah, we'll just go through the other shit. Trevon James got kicked off of Exodus. If you go on Exodus, Trevon James was kicked off of his own favorite wallet because they do not like him. No one likes him. The only people that like Trevon James are like Trevon James, and no one likes them either. It's birds of a feather, scam artists together, something like that. No, Trevon, you send me Ether to TrevonJames.ETH. Yeah, good luck, guys. Good luck. This is awesome. Yep, sorry guys. I don't know, man. That's that clown. That clown Trevon, man. He's ruining the fun for all of us. Sorry. Yeah, I'm pretty baked. I've been live for like 4 hours now trying to figure out when this is going to happen. Please don't use words like that. I didn't even mean to laugh. It was just I laughed because you said tilt, but please don't use racist slurs, guys. I honestly 100% do not mind this. I don't mind this. I don't mind Trevon sending his goons here. But what I do mind is my viewers and my supportive viewers, my supporters, using language like that. Please do not use any racial slurs on my show towards anybody ever. Thank you. I don't care how they're acting. Trevon James isn't sending you any money. The dude is a clown. He's fucking lying. If he was sending it, he'd be on live right now, doing it live like I do. Why are we goons? Kendrick, you're a goon, so I'm just gonna block you. Blocked. Removed. I don't even know why I'm deleting the chat. Like, it goes through the video so fast it doesn't even matter. No, I'm not gonna stop recording it. People are gonna watch this because this is a historical day in Bitcoin, and they're gonna see the kind of clown-ass clown that ass clown Trevon James really is. Oh, you're doing it for free. That makes you an even bigger idiot. You're an idiot. Streaming a reaction. Aw. Hi, Trevon James. I hope you get herpes. Yeah, that's true. Well, that's the thing. Trevon can't talk about Bitcoin, so he's going to come here and talk about my reaction. Hey, Trevon, this is proof you don't know fucking shit. You don't know shit. You don't know nothing. This is such, like, this is all you know what to talk about. He's live streaming my face. Hey, as long as he has 13 or 14,000 subscribers and he wants to put my face on his show, by all means, bro, thank you for the shout out. I really appreciate all the attention and all the traction you have sent my way today. I am very thankful, man. I appreciate it. I still have over 300 thumbs up with over 300 people watching live, so thank you very much. I appreciate that, guys. That is so funny. Yo, Trevon James, you got like 15,000 subscribers, but your punk ass only has 500 people watching live. You know why? Because no one likes you. That's so great. Oh, I'm about to check that out though. I'm curious. I'm curious. Alright, hold up. I think I can do this. Do. So there we go. Hey, Trevon James. It's like Inception. This is awesome. That's so trippy. Wow. That is pretty trippy. Hi. Hey, Trevon. It's like we're having a hangout, like live hangout together. But the delay is going to be really trippy. Dude, I can't hear you. Speak up. Yeah, right? Yo, Trevon, thank you for all the attention, bro. That was pretty cool. What's up, Trevon? Hello? I guess he doesn't want to talk to me. That's so cool. Alright, I'm tripped out. I gotta be done with that. That's too much. Yeah, I guess he doesn't want to play. Ken for the win. Thanks, everybody. I appreciate it. Which freaking tab am I at again? I lost my tab. This tab. I have too many tabs. This one. That's the tab. Alright, so back to the conversation at hand. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to... I got backtracked. So, no chain split detected still. And I've been live for 4 hours. 4 hours live. Bitcoin is $2,759 right now. We can go over and check out the... So many tabs. BitcoinCASH futures. Alrighty. Do. Everything's running so slow. BitcoinCASH futures $384, and let's see if it's on any new markets. It is fucking not. It is not on a new market. It's still not on a new market. But yeah, and I don't think it's still under maintenance here on Bittrex and Kraken. Let's see, is Kraken still 503? It looks like it is. It looks like it is. Let's see. CoinDance. Yeah, I mean, it's still... We're still waiting, man. It still has not happened yet. No unplanned chain split detected. Huh. Okay, so I think this was one of those anticlimactic moments I was talking about. I do not know if we're going to end up seeing it shortly, or if it's going to end up taking forever, or if we may not even see it. There is a chance we may not even see BitcoinCASH. Hey, Biggs, here, you're a moderator now. Biggs, you got it. Boss Lady is. Thank you guys for being monitors of the chat room. I appreciate it. Alright, so back to the actual task at hand, trying to figure out where BCCH is. BCH, BitcoinCASH. Yeah, it's gonna be a toughie. Thank you, Atrix Shadow. I really appreciate that. Thank you for subbing. I will make sure I check my inbox as soon as I can. It may not be till tonight. I am super exhausted and I have work very soon. Yeah, Trevon James is a desperate man. He is a dying personality. He's not going to succeed very long in cryptocurrency as a personality. I know Steemit basically kicked his stepfather, Craig Grant. Trevon James' stepfather, Craig Grant, was kicked off of Steemit. And I know Trevon is next. And Exodus already kicked Trevon and his stepfather, Craig Grant, off of the Exodus wallet. And BitConnect also has folded under the pressure of being considered a ginormous Ponzi scheme. And they cut, I believe, 3 levels off their pyramid. So I can see why Trevon James is a little upset with me. I mean, it would be fun to see him in a ring. I think I'd eat that dude alive in a ring, you know, like Conor McGregor style. Put him in an octagon with me. But other than that, nothing but love, dude. I appreciate all the people you sent my way. I'm sure they want real Bitcoin information, so they're going to stay with me. And if they want any referral programs or affiliate programs or any kind of scheme like Control Finance or BitConnect, they can go to you. The Genesis Mining, you know, that guy. I took the day off, but my boss does need me to come in halfway through the day. So I took the day off, but I didn't get the whole day. Yeah, I wonder if the IRS is tracking all of that BitConnect money that Trevon James is making. I have a feeling that guy's going to end up in, you know, one of those Al Capone situations. Yes, I own TrevonJames.eth as well as his father's ENS, Ethereum name service, CraigGrant.eth. So you can send me Ether via KenBozak.eth, TrevonJames.eth, or CraigGrant.eth. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, everybody, in the description box below, if you look in the description box below, there is a link. No, there isn't. Crap, I didn't put the link there. Never mind. I'll put it there later. Look later. You'll be surprised. Yeah, no, Trevon James can live stream my show because it's the only way his viewers are going to get any Bitcoin information. So it's pretty cool that way. I like it. I like it. It's funny that he has like 4 times the amount of subscribers as me, but he only has like the same amount of live viewers. Yes, boss lady. He doesn't worry about being careful. You know, some people want to be arrested. Yeah, he ran out of material. I can sit here and talk about Bitcoin for 4 hours. I did it. I can sit here and talk about Bitcoin for 4 more hours. I can do that. Trevon James can't go live without he doesn't know how to talk about crypto. He only understands referral programs, pyramid schemes, affiliate codes, affiliate links, Genesis mining. Yo, he is the intangible scam artist. You know what I mean? That's him. And he does what he's good at. He's good at that. He doesn't talk about Bitcoin because he's not good at that. Thank you, John. Love you too, bro. Haters gonna hate. He doesn't know how to use the Ethereum name server because he doesn't know crypto. That's why I own TrevonJames.eth, his ENS. You know, the dude doesn't know blockchain. He doesn't know crypto. He knows money and he knows referral programs, and he's really good at that. Yes. Definitely tune in tonight at 11 p.m. That would be awesome. Actually, it's 10 p.m. Eastern, so tune in tonight. John! Thank you so much, John, for the $2 super chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, thank you to the mods. You guys rock my life. Thank you so much to Skive, Biggs, Boss Lady, everybody who was helping me ban those clowns. Thank you. It really wasn't bothering me, but I knew it was annoying you, and I feel bad for you. I don't want you guys to suffer because some other joker can't. Like, I let it go. He's dead to me. He is dead to me. And then shit like this happens where he gets so desperate for attention and he has such a lack of something else to talk about. He does what he did and sends people here and pays them for it. If that doesn't speak about a person's character and true nature, I don't know what else does. Today, you saw the true character and the true nature of Trevon James. Now, if that's somebody you want to support, maybe do that without posting it publicly, because this is public. We can all see this. You're a sheep. Thank you so much, Biggs. Thank you, guys. I love how you guys have the little wrench next to your name. Boss Lady's got the wrench. Thank you, guys. Yeah, the dude's dead to me. Dead. R.I.P. Oh, so we're still waiting to get confirmation. There is no unplanned chain split. No chain split detected. There's nothing happening. It's been a very anticlimactic event, guys. Not much is going on. You've been able to trade the futures for a while now. So that has not changed at all. Not even a little bit. Bitcoin is still at 48.9% overall dominance of the entire crypto market cap, which is now $91 billion. Over $3.5 billion have been used in the past 24 hours trading volume. And I don't see it. I gotta wait for the chain to split so I can split my damn Bitcoin and then send the BitcoinCASH to a supporting exchange as BCH, not BCC. BCC right here. Maybe this is BitcoinCASH for them. That's what they're going to use, but it should be BCH from my understandings. Judge on actions. Y'all saw it here. Yes, exactly. P. Goldberg. Exactly. That's why I don't mind. Like, I will never ask my people to go bother somebody else while they're doing a live stream. Even if it's Trevon James, I will never tell people, hey guys, why don't you all go run over to Trevon James' live show and go in the chat box and just, you know, maybe warn every single individual about how misleading this character is and how he likes to manipulate people that don't quite understand cryptocurrencies. But I don't do that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't do that. I don't want to do that. And I don't mind if it happens to me because I feel bad for him. He knows that he does not have much time left in this space. He is, he's crucifying himself. He is building a noose out of blockchain. And, I feel bad for Trevon James. I really do. His association with the character of his stepfather, Craig Grant, that right there just damaged his reputation beyond repair. I recommend you all Google Craig Grant and look into him a little bit and see that, you know, Trevon James and him are 100% buddy, man. Be careful with who you associate yourself with. I sort of have on Facebook, but I don't really like use. It's not something I make myself known. Like I did it maybe once because I was getting butthurt, but I grew up. I'm over it. I won't do it. I still won't do it. I won't do it again. Yeah. Watching me, watching you, watching me, watching you. Yeah. I mean. Yes, so it looks like the BitcoinCASH wallet on Bittrex is still under maintenance. Bitfinex, I didn't see on the list of supporters for this. So, you know, I'm gonna get away from that. But go to Kraken. Kraken is still down. So maybe it's going to be a long while till we see something. It could be a long, long while. $382. That is alrighty. And Bitcoin is 2,700. Okay, not bad. That's, you know, basically expected. And we'll see that volatility bounce around. Still no fork. No unplanned chain split detected. And it looks like right now, no, there's this node scheduled chain split has occurred. Okay, so it has occurred. This node's scheduled chain split has occurred. So it has occurred. We're just waiting for everything to catch on up. Watch hard wallets take off. Yes, everybody should have a hardware wallet. For sure, have a hardware wallet. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Thank you. Be right back, guys. Sorry, I need to get some water. Hey, did I miss anything? Do we have Bitcoin Cash yet? Oh my god, are we rich? Can we dump it? Are we going to get our 10% Bitcoin for free? Oh my god, what's happening? What did I miss? I have to go to the doctor. Back later. Thank you so much, Biggs. I appreciate all your help as a moderator of the chat. Ledger is backordered until September. I know. I told you guys months ago to buy a Ledger. It's backordered. Like, this takes... When you're investing and involving yourself in Bitcoin, you are taking on personal responsibility. It is up to you to take the responsibility to invest in a hardware wallet. Foresight, everybody. Foresight. Order one now so you have one for next time. In November, we have another 1 to 2 megabyte hard fork. It is planned, but it is still a fork. It says 4 hours ago. What will the next wait, what? Paper wallet and laminate it, keep it safe. Yes, use a paper wallet, laminate it, put it in an envelope, wrap something around it so you can't hold up and look through it, put it in another envelope, laminate it again, and put that in a fireproof box in a waterproof fireproof safe, and you're good to go. Or you could try to memorize your backup phrase. I believe it's 12 to 24 words. Yes, somebody send Biggs a ledger. That is awesome. So I've been live for hours, multiple hours, and it's been 2 hours and 25 minutes since the countdown has commenced. So I don't know, guys. I don't know how much longer I can wait around. They may have to get going and come back as soon as I see some information here that says we have seen it, that we have seen the split. There's so many tabs. I'm so lost. This one. So when I see that there has been a chain split detected, and I can see that there are full blocks of BCC or BCH, Bitcoin Cash, or Bitcoin ABC, whatever the hell you want to call it, ASIC coin, I'll be able to go ahead and use my hardware wallet and split my Bitcoin into Bitcoin and Bitcoin Cash, and then from there I should be able to send it to another exchange. Yes, a safe will do. I know, Crypto Ren, I was being over dramatic. Too much excitement! The first BCC block is still being mined. Bitcoin mined 12. Holy shit. Yeah, guys, they're not going to have enough support, man. They're going to die before they even become a thing. So maybe the conclusion of this video will be that this was anticlimactic, it was fake news, it was FUD created by via BTC, Puppet was Bitmain, and yeah, shit. Maybe there won't be enough hash power to even bring this into existence. It's not going to be worth it if the miners are mining a coin, Bitcoin Cash, BCH, and it's taking this long. They're not gonna run their electricity up for this shitcoin. Biggs gets 20%. Crypto Ren likes dramatic. I like it. Dramatic. ISIS claims to be responsible for the fall of Bitcoin Cash. I like it. That's awesome. I mean, I don't like ISIS. Fuck ISIS, but still, it's pretty funny. So it's gonna be a while, man. Almost 4 hours live. Yes, it's been a while, man. I appreciate everybody for sticking around. I don't know if I should stay live much longer. I think I'm gonna get going at 11 a.m. I might be back very soon. Definitely click the notification bell right next to subscribe. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe. Flick the alert bell right next to subscribe. I'll go live again, and I will do a live split. I will take my Bitcoin that is on my Ledger Blue, I will split it, and then I will send the Bitcoin Cash to an exchange it for Bitcoin, and withdraw the Bitcoin back onto my Ledger Blue. And we're going to try to make sure that there's no replay attacks. And honestly, guys, there's no rush to be the first person to sell your BCH or BCC. Your Bitcoin Cash, there's no reason to have your Bitcoin, BTC, sitting on an exchange like Kraken, which is down, and you can't access your Bitcoin anyway. There's no reason to have your Bitcoin on the exchange if you have a hardware wallet or some other means. You don't want to have that on the exchange for this. I'm just saying. I will send my Bitcoin Cash to the exchange, but I will not send my Bitcoin to the exchange. Alright, brother, get to the doctor. Don't forget to turn your head and cough away from the doctor's face. It's really awkward if you turn your head and cough and you make eye contact with the doctor. You know what I mean? So don't forget, when you turn your head and cough, turn the other way. Don't make eye contact. My starting price prediction for Bitcoin Cash BCH, I guess. I mean, who knows? I don't have a guess. I mean, as far as I know, it's going to be what CoinMarketCap is saying for the futures, right? So my guess would be about $300 to $400, possibly a little less. I don't think it's going to go up in value. I really think that the only reason it has any value at all is because it's a futures and it's on very limited exchanges, and the volume is just so extremely low. I mean, look at that volume. That's nothing right now. I mean, look at the price on via BTC. You know, the only people buying this right now is probably Bitmain, and via BTC them damn selves. That's it. They're the only guys buying it themselves. They're creating their own value for it by buying it on their own with their own money. Still, no chain split detected. Their node behind? Yes. I like how it's in red. Has not forked, but is... Wait, yeah, has not forked, but is behind other nodes. Yes. So, the node is operational. The node scheduled chain split has occurred. So, we're getting there. We're just the first one still being worked on, so we'll see what happens. A flash crash may happen. Yes, that may happen. We may see a flash crash, but you do have a lot of traders and a lot of speculators that don't give a shit about cryptocurrency at all whatsoever, and they're not thinking about holding Bitcoin long term at all. They only want to see an increase in dollar value, the dollar and number of dollars they have. So traders may come in and just buy up some Bitcoin Cash in hopes of volatility swings. Just because it has a price doesn't mean it has a use case. Keep that in mind. Yeah, I think the flash crash is a likely scenario. I think I'm gonna that's gonna be my prediction right there. My prediction is as soon as it hits Kraken, and as soon as people can split or get it split automatic and can use Bittrex, it's going to just drop because people are going to sell Bitcoin Cash and buy Litecoin, buy Ethereum, or buy Bitcoin. And, you know, that's free money in a sense. And then there's a chance people may sell Bitcoin to buy Bitcoin Cash, but it's highly unlikely. I don't think it's a possible scenario. Honestly, I would never sell my Bitcoin BTC to buy BCC or BCH, Bitcoin Cash. I don't think anybody's doing that. Unless you're Bitmain. Dude, Biggs, get out of here before you crash, brother. Enjoy the doctor visit. Who knows, man? I might still be here. Maybe nothing will happen all day. Maybe nothing will happen. And I want that. I want nothing. I want this to just fizzle. And, oh, remember that thing that never happened? Yeah, wasn't that like a Bitcoin Cash thing? Yeah, man, what happened? It never happened. Oh, okay, so that's what happened. I'm hoping that's what happens. That was a lot of happens. Flash crash! Splat. Jordan, why are you posting this? Well, I'm just hanging out. I'm not kidnapping anybody to hang out and watch this. I'm just hanging out live, chilling with my villains, you know what I'm saying? My crypto homies. I'm just doing crypto things with my blockchain friends. And, yeah. So, I'm posting it just to hang out, honestly. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate your camaraderie. Just think of Ethereum to Ethereum Classic. That's a great example, but it is a great example, but it was a very different political and it was a very abrupt fork. This was something we knew was coming, and it's a little bit different in nature, but yes, it's the same in forking, but it's different in nature. I don't think Bitcoin Cash is going to get remotely close to the same support Ethereum Classic got for staying true to its blockchain. Totally different reasons for the hard forks. Yeah, let's pump Ripple. Ripple. Ripple's going to go to $1 million a Ripple coin. For every one Ripple, it'll be worth $1 million. Satire. Hashtag satire. Just kidding. I am holding Ripple, though. Fucking monitor. Unplanned chain split detected. Whatever that means. Yeah, there's no unplanned chain split detected. Oh, thank you, Daniel. He made a live stream about a post on Steemit about this live stream. That is awesome. Thank you very much. Hey guys, there is a super chat button. If you look in the comments where you type in your chat, there should be a super chat button. If you use that super chat button, your comment will stand out, which is live right here on the video feed, and it really helps support the show. And I love you either way. Just like to point that out every once in a while, that there is a super chat there. Please, LOL, I'll be a millionaire XRP. Personally, I kind of feel like I shouldn't have bought Ripple. I did buy Ripple very low. I think I got it at 3 cents, and I bought some more at 10 cents, and I bought a little bit more when it went up. I think the highest I got in was like maybe 21 cents, and now I'm bag holding. I think Ripple's blockchain, because of it being teamed up with so many banks, could have some weird volatility, but I didn't put more into it than I was willing to lose on a scratch-off ticket. When I buy altcoins like that, to me, altcoins are just scratch-off tickets, and I hope to get more Bitcoin out of it. Essentially, that's altcoins. Altcoins to me, except certain projects. Certain projects I'll put some money into just to help the project get some funding, like Swarm City, basic attention tokens, shit like that. But most of them I buy, like Ripple. I buy because I want to just make more Bitcoin. I ditched Ripple, don't trust it. Oh, I don't have to trust Ripple. I can trust that, 80 banks are aware of Ripple's existence and know how to use Ripple with, bank transfers, and how they know it's competing with the current SWIFT language that they use for, transfer of value through the banking industry. I think that that's pretty cool. So I'm just in it for the scratch off, the potential. Yes, it's centralized. It's not even a real cryptocurrency. Yes, but Ripple doesn't try to lie and be a digital cryptocurrency that, it says, hey, we're centralized. We can control the amount of coins in circulation. We can dump Ripple whenever we need to make more. So I like that. But it's also, like you said, morally and politically, Ripple is against everything else stands for. So I can see why everybody stands against Ripple. But if you can take your emotions out of it, I think Ripple might be able to make me some change. I'm hopeful that I might be able to make some more Bitcoin than I put into it when I get it out. That's all. And I think that's because banks are involved, and I hope I can take money from the banks. Like, that's kind of where I'm at in this. Like, if Ripple goes up and I make a profit, I took money out of the banks. Like, I made a profit off of all those banks. Like, screw them. What exchanges have you used to buy altcoins? I don't really use exchanges to buy altcoins ever anymore. I will use Changely, or I will use Shapeshift, and that's how I get my altcoins, because I don't want my Bitcoin to touch an exchange. Yes, Ripple goes against everything Bitcoin stands for. It is a centralized crypto, or a centralized currency of some sort. Yes, boss lady, I know. Buy Ripple, then dump it. The fork, how long time delay? Oh man, who knows? They're still working on that first block, as far as I know, 8 megabytes, and they ain't got shit for hash power. So it could be forever, and it may actually never happen. There is a chance that this still may not occur. They may not get the support they need to survive, guys. So I would, again, yes, Shapeshift all day. Changely is in the works of being added to Jax.io. So soon you'll be able to use Changely or Shapeshift on Jax.io. How are we still here? Oh, so it's still going on. It's really, I'm sorry guys, it's really hard to take your questions when this happens. So I guess the best I could do is really just like not, and then I could just rant for a while about other things. I have like 5 Bitcoin on my Ledger Blue wallet. That's the only announced Bitcoin I have announced. I have announced how much Bitcoin I have on this one wallet that I'm trying to show publicly how to split. and we are going to test this public wallet. You know, we're going to see if I can send some Bitcoin Cash from my Ledger hardware wallet to the exchange that supports it without having a replay attack take place, which is basically would mean if I send Bitcoin Cash from my Ledger Blue, there's a chance that the Bitcoin it split from, that equivalent, could also be a true transaction on the Bitcoin blockchain. Now, there are some protocols put in place to make sure this doesn't happen, but it is a risk. There is a risk for every time you send BCC or BCH, Bitcoin Cash, there's a chance that you could also have an equivalent exchange on the Bitcoin blockchain behind it. So we're going to test it. We're going to see what happens. We're going to see what happens. Thank you for subscribing. I really appreciate that. That is awesome. Again, thank you to everybody who gave a super chat. I think that is honestly super humbling. Whenever I get a super chat, it seriously like totally makes my day over and over again. So thank you to everybody who participated. I guess I'm going to wrap this show up because honestly there's nothing going on here. I don't need to stop it. I don't care. I don't care. Boom, boom, boom. Can we remove the children, please? Here, you can be a moderator too. BCC is BitConnect, not Bitcoin Cash. Yes, you're right. But the handle that most people are using to refer to Bitcoin Cash is BCC because BitConnect is a shitcoin that doesn't even exist to real people that are really into Bitcoin. So nobody acknowledges that shitcoin for scammers and pyramid scheme promoters. So BCC, everybody knows is Bitcoin Cash right now, but yes, on the exchange, it should go by BCH, Bitcoin Cash. So thank you very much. Hey, Mark Crypto, thank you, bro. Here we go. You are now a moderator as well. Everybody is trying so hard to kiss Trevon James's ass to get free crypto from him. He's only... That's so pathetic. You look pathetic and you make him look even more pathetic. I feel bad for you guys. It sucks. I used to like Trevon James. I had to walk away. The dude is a clown. He thinks hardware wallets are a scam. If that doesn't speak about how much he knows about Bitcoin, nothing does. The dude is a clown. He should wear fucking face paint. EB. I have announced that I have about 5 Bitcoin on my Ledger Blue hardware wallet that I will be splitting into 5 BCC or BCH Bitcoin Cash tokens. Yeah, I understand BitConnect pays out, but BitConnect is a pyramid scheme that has no viable product. There is no trading bot. There has never been a trade that took place. You are getting your payouts from multi-level marketing pyramid scheme, first in, first out money. So when somebody comes in with new money, it gets distributed. There's no trading. It's a complete pyramid scheme, and I love that Trevon James' pyramid scheme got smacked down to, what is it, 5 levels or something, because BitConnect was under pressure and knew that Trevon James is, you know, making them look bad. And Exodus even knew that Trevon James was making them look bad, and Trevon James is now off of Exodus as a personality skin. They removed him. They disassociated themselves with him. And so did Steemit. Steemit isn't having it with him anymore. You know, so this is why he is so... I can dig it. I feel bad. I'm sorry for you. I feel bad, man. I didn't know I was going to do this to you. Hey man, how do I confirm that I have BCC? It's BCH. BitcoinCASH is BCH. The BCC is the futures on my offline wallet. You don't. You would have to wait until you can use your private keys and import that to a wallet, software, or hardware that supports this split. From there, you can go ahead and access your funds. Your offline wallet will just let you know if you looked up the public address how much you have on there. But until you can actually split it, you only have your Bitcoin. Yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate all the support from everybody in here. Thank you, thank you. How did they get rid of Craig Grant? Well, there was a lot of Steemit whales that kept flagging his very scammy posts. So every time Craig Grant made a post, they'd flag it, and he would lose the post. It would just be off not off the blockchain because it's still there, but it wouldn't be on the user interface of Steemit.com. So they basically, walked him out the door, and they're showing Trevon James the door as well, and he knows it. Craig Grant bad though? Yes, Craig Grant very bad. You guys should just look into it. I don't even want to get into it anymore. Yes, so this BCH did not arrive. It did not arrive. J Pear, relax. I cannot. I don't know. It's possible, I guess. I mean, I am racist, I think. I don't know. Somebody told me I was racist. I think that makes me a racist. If somebody tells you you're a duck, that makes you a duck. Even if you don't quack. Yeah, J Pear, dial it down, bro. I expect it from his viewers, but I don't want to support people that support me supporting that behavior. Oh no! The page isn't loading. BTCForkMonitor.com or .info has went down. Okay, here we go. We're back. No unplanned chain split detected yet. Nothing. Still super anticlimactic. What the hell? $331 as Bitcoin nears 2,718. Bitcoin is still 48.8% overall dominance of the crypto entire market cap. That is about 91.778 million. Woo! 91,778 million. Wow. Okay. Let's see. Is Kraken back up and running yet? Come on, Kraken! Yeah! Yeah! Come on, Kraken. That's what I'm talking about. New asset, EOS, trading, now live. Read more. Bitcoin and Ethereum trading, leverage, margin trading, and dark pool. Now serving most U.S. states. I like how now serving most U.S. states. Okay. That's odd. That's weird how I forgot my info. Because I just logged in earlier and it knew. It newed it. It newt it. Yeah, it's not working. I'll be honest, I don't know if I even know my password to this. Nope. I don't use any of these exchanges at all. I buy, I hold, and that's it. Trading is... That's a sucker's game, man. Forget that. Yo, it's here, BCH, USD. We got it on Kraken, BCH, BitcoinCASH. Oh, snap. It looks like I'm going to have to figure out my Kraken login information. Okay. Yeah, I can't use Kraken in New York City. Sterling Sawyers, that sucks that you cannot use Kraken in New York City. Oh man, that's a bummer. Hey, Trevon's wife is in my chat. I thought she couldn't spell. I thought that like I don't know. She can actually spell like words and stuff. I'm impressed. I'm not even mad. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I hope she knows her husband's is going to end up, you know, she's going to have to start writing him letters eventually. No, I do not recommend using a VPN, Surge, only because you could get in some trouble. But you could use a VPN, and yes, it would work, but I'm not saying go for that. Here we go, man. BCH is trading on Kraken right now, live. That is happening right here. No trades currently available, but you can see it is here. It is on the exchange. That's a ridiculous price. Somebody bought 0.001 at 50,000, or you know, buying order. It looks like the order book. I have some orders in here you can see. Time. Order. Yeah, we can't do anything right now. But it's here. That is awesome. I just don't think I see it here yet. So Kraken does have BCH BitcoinCASH, and this is how you should see it, by the way. BCH BitcoinCASH. On the exchange for trading, not the futures, but for actually trading. YOLO. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, that's why Bitcoin exists, because it was here to help people break the law. Because what is legal and illegal is not always the same as right and wrong. Sometimes when something is illegal, it is preventing people from doing things that wouldn't otherwise be considered the right things to do. You know, so in some cases, Bitcoin is the anarchist currency. So I could see how, you know, laws were made to be broken does come into play with cryptocurrencies. The Jax wallet did say that they will support the split and they will have a separate wallet. Personally, I wouldn't have too much Bitcoin on Jax at one time. Ever. Digibyte or Game Credit? Both. They both have separate use cases. I like Game Credit, and I think Digibyte is also pretty interesting. I don't know if you guys can see that, but I brought Jax up. No, I do not use Exodus, but I do have an interview with the CEO of Exodus. That is coming up. The release date and time for the interview for me speaking with the CEO of Exodus will be coming shortly. I do have him in a Slack channel and we do talk. I use Exodus as something I just want to get familiar with, but personally there's one or two things that keep me from using it as my personal everyday wallet. Yes, a lot of people do fuck with Exodus wallet. Personally, I just there's a couple things, and I can't wait to speak with JP from Exodus about the wallet, and he could put some of my concerns to rest, and I can go on with using what looks like to be the cutest wallet ever. I love Exodus because they have all those cute skins, and it makes it really cool. Like, I can make it my wallet. You know, it feels like I don't know, like it's my own thing. Like, you can go to the store and pick out different types of leather wallets, a Velcro wallet, a flip wallet, a fold wallet. I like the skins because it makes it feel like it's my own wallet. Moved to Koinami, I got BCH already in the wallet, but you can't because it's not here yet. And BTCForkMonitor.info is down at the moment. So I can't even check on the status. But hey, Kraken is doing deals. Kraken is doing deals. It looks like there's just buy orders right now, though. I don't think anybody's doing anything else. Exodus is safe. You own your private keys with that. Mad Crypto. The same could be said for Jax, and unfortunately Jax was subjected to an exploit via Google Chrome and Windows 7, and nobody lost any funds as far as I know, but there was an exploit for, you know, force exporting through malware and stealing private keys from Jax wallets. Now, nothing ever really came of it, but it was something that was there, and I would like to see how the security of Exodus is software-wise. Like, how do they make sure that nobody is getting into my computer via their software, and or if there's a virus on my computer, how do you keep somebody out of that software? So I'm just curious about some of those things. I cannot wait to learn more about Exodus. The only reason I stayed away from it, it looked like they were paying Craig Grant and they were paying Trevon James to promote their wallet. And when you first install your Exodus wallet, the first step on any wallet should be to write down your backup and recovery phrase. Unfortunately, Exodus will let you send funds to your wallet before you ever write down those, you know, backup words. So it's funny that Trevon James will promote Exodus wallet saying that Ledger's a scam because he forgot to write down his Ledger recovery phrase, but he's using a software wallet that allows you to actually participate without even taking that precautionary step that Ledger does not let you do. On a Ledger wallet, you must write down your words. They quiz you on those words later to make sure you wrote them down. That way, if anything happened to your hardware wallet, you can always recover with your seed key. Exodus does not require that first step. You can do it, but it doesn't require it, and I don't like that. I don't like that. So it looks like that BTC Fork Monitor is still down, guys, and we still have yet to see a full block from BitcoinCASH, BCH. Now, yes, Kraken does have it listed, but again, it is just for the user interface. There is nothing behind it. There's no token being traded yet. There's some buy orders, and that's about it. And I don't even understand how you put them in because you can't do anything. I can't make any orders. I can't do anything. No trades currently available. So that's just a bunch of FUD. Look at all that fudder. Cannon fudder. Ledger Nano, Ledger Blue, yes. I use Exodus as a cold storage encrypted flash drive. Awesome. Yo, an encrypted flash drive would be epic. Not on my desktop. He says that then it prompts you to put in your password. Exodus. Yeah. I can't wait. I'm going to make a video on Exodus. 100%. I will make a video on Exodus. I'll let you know what I like. I'll let you know what I dislike. And maybe I'll get a personality skin. Maybe they'll have like the Bitcoin Talk with Ken Bozak skin. That would be cool. Fudding forks. Yeah, that's what I feel like we're doing. We're fudding forks. Fork fudder. Forky, fud, fork. Forkity, forkity, fud, fud, fork. So, I don't know, guys. I've been live for a couple hours now, man. I think I'm at my wit's end.
Fudding forks. Yes.
Whoa, that's loud. I'm sorry if my audio sounds like shit. I did not know my audio sounded that bad. Well, I have 269 people watching live. If you have not, can you please go ahead and hit the thumbs up button? Thank you so much. Subscribe and flick the alert bell right next to subscribe. That way you get a notification as soon as I go live. I will be going live as soon as I can split my Bitcoin. I think I'm going to have to get going, guys. I mean, it's been like 5 hours, and it's been very anticlimactic. I have about 300 people watching live right now. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate all, like, you know, the camaraderie, you guys hanging out, all the support. I appreciate all the donations and all the super chat tips. I even appreciate Trevon James for sending people my way. Hopefully you guys will see the difference between a real Bitcoin talk and somebody who's just promoting referral programs and pyramid schemes and affiliate programs. I hope you guys can see the difference between the way we are as characters, and maybe I don't even know. Maybe just be careful who you associate yourself with is all I'm saying. And let me just make sure I shout out everybody here in the chat one last time, because you guys rock. Everybody go ahead and make sure, you know, you do your thing. Boss Lady, thank you. Surge, thank you. Coinally. 3 Bitcoin for a personality skin on Exodus. Yeah, right. The Coin Alley. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Thanks for the stream. You got it, guys. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate it. Hey, don't forget, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I will be live at 10 p.m. and you don't want to miss that. So thank you. Please show up there. Frank the Tank, you're the man. DP Murray, Danny, thank you guys so much. Shout out, I believe James Bond was here earlier. 21 Million Club stopped by. Mark Crypto, thank you. You're the man. You guys really helped me today. I appreciate all the help. You guys rock. I can't believe I have so many live viewers right now. I will be back, and we will do a live split, and we will do a live trade, and we will see if any playbacks happen on my Bitcoin. So if you want, I will try to be the first to this. I'm going to try to be so early to this. But I don't know when it's going to happen. We're waiting for that block. Who knows if this will even happen. So honestly, the best thing you can do is nothing. Don't do anything. Don't even split your Bitcoin. Don't even sell your Bitcoin Cash. Don't move Bitcoin at all. Don't buy any. Don't sell any. Don't exchange for any. Don't accept any Bitcoin. Don't send any Bitcoin. Don't move your Bitcoin Cash. Don't do anything. Because there are a lot of risks associated with that, and if you're not ready for those risks, you're going to have a really bad time. Thank you, Jaco Lee Rocks. I really enjoy. Oh, South Africa. Greetings. Thank you so much. Yes, Bitcoin Cash is like any other altcoin. It just so happens to have the history, the blockchain history attached to it with an 8 megabyte block size. I don't know the nodes that are running that, but good fucking luck. Don't even look at BCH. Frank the Tank, your nose is on it, man. Yeah, don't even look at it, guys. I mean, I'm here to do it for you. I'm going to risk it for you. I don't recommend you risk it on your own, though. Just letting you know, this isn't something I'm saying here, you should do this. I'm saying here, I'm going to try this, and we're going to see what the hell happens, and hopefully I don't lose any money. That way you can do it, and hopefully not lose any money, because if it works for me, hopefully it works for you, right? Logic. Thank you, Daniel, so much. Andrew, thank you. I appreciate all the fucking support, guys. I mean, a 5-hour live stream with I had 400 people here. I have almost 300 thumbs up. I mean, guys, if I get the oh my god, I have 340 thumbs up. Holy shit. You guys are the fucking, I love you guys, man. See, this is why I'm not worried at all about having people dislike me, because the people that dislike me I don't want to associate with anyway, so hopefully they stay away from me. And it's you, the real viewers, the real supporters that were here on this channel and not somewhere else falling into some other. Thank you. Thank you so much for the support, and I promise to keep doing my best every day, and I'll be going live every night to bring you the crypto news you deserve. And I honestly don't feel like I deserve all of this, so my goal is to make sure I get to a point where I feel like, you know, I'm as good for you as it was for me, or it's as, you know, one of those scenarios, was it as good for you as it was for me? I need to know that it's been just as good for you as you have been for me. And I want to supply and provide the best content. And again, that's why I'm under comedy and entertainment. You know, I want to entertain you guys. I want to be here. I want to hang out. I don't want to have the pressure of being the newsman. You know? I don't want that. Alright, so we're going to sign off here. Try one more time with btcforkmonitor.info. It is 503. Which is the the new version of Error 404. Anybody remember Error 404? Well, we don't do that anymore. It's 503, and that's where we're at. That is where we are at. Alright, so that's Bitcoin Cash, everybody. Hopefully we don't have anything. Hopefully it stays a futures and it just disappears and dies. We need to wait and see what happens. Kraken is still not listed on CoinMarketCap for Bitcoin futures, but it is on Kraken as BCH Bitcoin Cash, not futures. So that is a big difference. Let me see if Bitcoin Cash BCH is available on here. BCH. Nope. Alright. Until it's on crypto CoinMarketCap, it ain't even a crypto yet. Alright? So keep that in mind. That's not even a coin yet. That's such a pain in the ass that didn't work out. That's such a pain. Alright, there we go. $341, and Bitcoin is $2,271. Again, everybody, thank you. Shout outs to everybody. Please don't forget to hit thumbs up. It really helps. Don't forget to click subscribe. Flick the alert bell right next to subscribe, and I will be right back as soon as possible. I have a lot of viewers here who follow me on Facebook. Please message me or tag me on Facebook. Make a post on my wall. Let me know as soon as BTC, what's the name of the website again before I forget? BTCforkmonitor.com. As soon as they're up and running again, or they have information about the blocks for Bitcoin Cash, please message me so I can get up here and do the split live. Alright guys, thank you so much. I'm out. This was Ken Bozak. This was the longest live stream ever, and I can't believe I got all the thumbs up and live stream viewers and all those super chat bonuses and all the Bitcoin crypto tips. And again, you can send me Ethereum, Ether, to kenbozak.eth or TravonJames.eth or CraigGrant.eth. Alright guys, thank you and have a day.